Stop screen. Present. Hold on. Brand. Here we go.
Welcome to California, CATL. It's your boy Chili Bo Pippin. Holla at us cool people, where the cool people at? So cool, yeah. And where my ladies? Come on and bounce with me. Come on and bounce with me. Come on and bounce. And all my fellas, what up fellas? Y'all just chill. Y'all just chill. You know I'm so fresh. Know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. I'm so C-double-O, light up your L. This beat is so swell like the homie Rosdale. But no, this ain't no beatbox, we call it street rock. They say the homie Chill Will got the heat locked. Young Cali, come clap for daddy. So savvy with the patty, you can ask the family. Yeah, I'm young, rich, and dangerous. Interest rates fluctuate with my paper chase. Who the boss? I'm the boss, I'll be late today. I'ma drink, and get drunk today. Cause I'm cool in my polo, cool in the Lolo, cool with the fofo, cool with the. You know I'm so fresh, know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. Bouncing in my peanut butter beans, cooling through the cone zone, blowing in the wind. Roll around town, sitting on chromosomes. Rocks like ice cream, we just call them cold stones. I'm so grimy and I stay fresh. The chicks call me Chill, got it tatted on my chest. Stunner so sick, I can see through the mist. And I'm cool with the bullies, so who on a trip? Yeah, it's Chill Weezy, hip hop squeegee. I make it look easy, A, B, C, D. Cause I'm cool in my polo, cool in the Lolo, cool with the fofo, cool with the. You know I'm so fresh, know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. Now get it rockin' and get it rockin'. Leave it to Mr. Peanut Butter to get it poppin'. Now get it rockin', now get it rockin'. Leave it to Mr. Peanut Butter to get it poppin'. Fist of Patron, kiss you past my nose. Shake it fast, drop it slow. Get you snapping that neck. Yeah, I can make you famous. The king of the West, from CA to GA. So chillin', so fresh. The police right behind me. They wanna catch me slippin', but I ain't just chillin'. I ain't too cool for prison. Yeah, and keep it rockin'. Yeah, and keep it poppin'. You know I'm so fresh. Know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so fresh. You know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so cool. You know I'm so cool.
Discussion, which is called Least Harm Possible: Plant-Based Nutrition versus Carnism Revisited. Now, the title is Revisited because, again, I covered this topic. And I want to go back and say some more things about it and clarify some of the things that I talked about. And what I want to start by basically putting this meme up here that I downloaded from the internet. Okay. A lie doesn't become truth. Wrong doesn't become right. And evil doesn't become good just because it's accepted by a majority. Okay. Lots of things are accepted as by the majority. The slavery of humanity through government is accepted by the majority. It still doesn't make it moral. It still doesn't make it right. It still doesn't make it good. Okay. Conventional wisdom is almost always wrong. It's almost never wisdom, and it's almost always wrong. Okay. So just because most people think a certain way doesn't mean that it's the correct way of thinking or being in the world. Okay. Now, that being said, I'm going to try, as I did in past weeks, you'll hear me say very harsh things, get as offended as you want. Okay. I'm not going to mince my words, but I'm also going to strive to strike some form of a balance between telling people the truth, which is going to be harsh, and being at least compassionate enough toward other people's situations to understand that not everybody is there yet and not everybody understands yet. Okay. Wow. That's why I'm doing this topic again, to revisit what I consider a very important topic. We're going to get into so many different dynamics of it, and many others callers will bring up and probably remind me that I didn't cover. Okay. But again, the main thing here is the morality aspect. I'm not so much even talking about it from a position of diet and nutrition. I'm going to get into that. Okay. That's important. Okay. However, the main thing I want to cover is the moral aspects and implications of how human beings eat and what that does on this planet. So the truth doesn't change just because you don't want to hear it. I want to say a couple of things regarding this dynamic.
Mic drop.
Regarding the dynamic of most people are closed-minded to the truth. They don't want to hear it if it conflicts with their pre-existing belief or what they themselves have come to understand through their limited amounts of research and think that they know in its fullness. Okay. So they've made a conclusion based on often what is cursory researching and reading headlines about things instead of really deeply delving into articles and books. Okay. And then doing testing in the real world themselves to test what they read. Okay. Most people hear things and make a judgment about it. Okay. Based on their pre-existing belief system. That's called a religion. Okay. So what we try to do here is break down religious belief systems and thought, because they are holding us back from an understanding of the truth. So if you find yourself being triggered by things that I'm going to say in this podcast, you should ask yourself why you're emotionally triggered. Are you emotionally triggered because what I'm really saying is wrong, bad, evil, etc.? Okay. Or are you emotionally triggered because you recognize the truth in it, perhaps at an even at a subconscious level, but even at a partially conscious level, you recognize that your thoughts, emotions, and actions are not in alignment with that truth, and therefore you're reacting with anger instead of actually listening and saying, it is possible for me to change because my actions are a choice. Okay. But to do that, the ego has to get out of the way. Okay. The ego must be calmed. The constant jibber jabber of the thoughts that bounce around in the human mind have to be partially allayed and set down so that you could actually hear what's being said. Because another dynamic of this slide is most people don't hear what's being said. I've said this over and over and over again on this show. Most people hear what they want to hear. They don't actually listen to the words that are leaving the person's mouth. They're waiting to talk. Their mind is racing, thinking about other things. In order to learn, you must learn how to listen, to truly listen, not just hear the words, but to truly listen to what's being said as it is actually being said, not interpreting it according to your internalized definitions or preconceived notions about what you think is being said, but actually listen to what is being said. That's part of teachability. That's called part of what's called the teachability index, the ability to learn by way of being taught by someone else. Okay. So keep that in mind as we move forward in this whole series.
What?
I'm going to bring back a few slides from the first episode that I did on this topic. Okay. I believe, again, it was episode number 122. So this is a controversial matter. And when we break down the word controversial into its etymological roots, we get the prefix from Latin contra, which means facing, face to face, up against. Okay. And then the verb verso versare. The verso is the first person present tense. And then versare is the infinitive form. So it means to change, to alter. Okay. So when we put them together, the word controversial literally means, from its etymological definition, face to face with changing, coming face to face or confronting, having to change. Okay. That's why topics that are hot button topics with people are controversial, because it involves a dynamic whereby one side or the other involved in the dynamic must come face to face with changing oneself. And that's why it's controversial topics are one of the most uncomfortable topics to discuss. So is this a controversial topic? Yes, absolutely it is. Okay. Is there a truth regarding it? Yes, there is a truth regarding it. That truth is knowable. It is not an unknowable dynamic. What proper nutrition for a human being should be. Okay. And I'm not claiming to know everything there is to know about every dynamic of nutrition, but I do know the dynamics that involve morality. That's what I would consider myself, someone who is extremely knowledgeable on that. And I wasn't always. I'll tell you what I was like in the past as we go through this presentation. I was one of the biggest carnivore meat eaters that you could possibly imagine. Trust me, I'd put you down when it came to going toe to toe eating meat. Believe it. Talk to the people who know me from my past and ask them how I could eat and how much meat I could eat. Okay. You would not even be able to conceive of it. And I'll tell you some anecdotes later in the presentation. Okay. And I was able to change. I was able to reverse a lot of health issues. I was able to really, come into a much better state of health and energy. Okay. So this presentation is about nutrition and morality. And there is a truth regarding what human beings should and should not eat. That is not an opinion. Okay. And it is not just a lifestyle choice. There is a truth morally regarding this. Get as offended about that statement as you want. It will never make it untrue. There is a moral reality regarding what we should be fueling our bodies with and what we should not. Okay. Now, I'm not here to be totally judgmental. I'm not a militant vegan. I'm going to talk about militant vegan and how I stand against that position later on. Okay. I make this as a personal moral choice for myself, my dietary choices. Okay. And I am a vegan because of that. Okay. I engage.
I'm going to stop it right there for a second. What is a militant vegan? Do you guys know what a militant vegan is? Because I keep having these guys tell me, oh, I'm not militant. Like in my days, the militant vegans were off burning fur farms and mink farms and stuff and like releasing animals and breaking into factory farms. I don't do any of that. So how am I militant?
I would be open to doing that, though.
Yeah, same with John. I was just going to say, I would say John Bob is close to being a militant vegan because he's one step away from literally burning people's shit to the fucking ground. And he'll do it. Like, I know this guy personally. He's my best friend. He will literally fucking do it. John's had enough. He's had enough of people. And,
yeah, people suck.
Keep it away from your bikes.
Is it me?
Is it you? No,
my mic?
You're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I might need to turn down. Sorry. How's that? Is that better?
I think that's better.
Testes.
Hello. Testes.
So anyway, I kind of don't like this term being thrown around because it's become something derogatory, and it's not what we're doing here. The militant guys are off doing stuff, boots on the ground. I got a lot of militant friends in the UK, that do YouTube who are doing stuff on the streets. So Lou Bass thinks we're cowards because we are actually what? Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, what was JFK's fucking quote? If peaceful. What was it? If peaceful resolution can't be found, then violent. I forgot what it was. Oh, JFK had a statement about like not being able to find peace. Obviously,
take your time. I don't understand. Sorry.
I'm really high right now, so I can't even piece it together.
Okay. Yeah, I really felt a lot of pain when Mark Passia was talking about how he was eating. I felt all the murders. And that was like a very dark vortex to enter.
Oh yeah.
A ton of animals. Our teacher.
I grew up working around as a teenager, working at the smaller farms all the way through central and northern Minnesota. I worked a lot of organic veggie farms, and trust me, I got a lot to say about those. And I also worked a few chicken farms, and let me tell you, I hate thinking about it. Like when I was like all the way through the military and everything, I never even thought about my time working on farms. But when I changed my diet and stopped eating animal products, I really started thinking about, what happened in my life working on those chicken farms. And
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
Fuck.
I could like literally explain to you the whole process, but I mean, like literally, it sucks. It's no, I mean, because they're chickens, they're just walking there, you know, and then you walk up, and it's like there's a system on how you grab a chicken. Like you do this scoop thing, grab by their legs, and like if you do it right, you can grab them. Yeah, it's a but you do it over and over and over, and then like you basically put their feet in like a noose, and then you walk away, grab the next one, and I mean, dude, it's not I don't know. Like when I did it without even an issue when I was younger. I was so indoctrinated that it was nothing. It was just the job, you know. It was just, oh, you need me to go snip heads off chickens? Okay, it's the job. And now it's like, dude, people want to talk about my military service. You don't even want to know the shit I think about. It's like I honestly think the animal problem was a little bit worse when you really put it into perspective.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, we all, like most people used to fish. You know, I fished a ton. I killed hundreds of big salmon. You know, like we all were kind of pushed by our environment and the people around us into accepting that. And I never felt good about it. It never was fun, or at least like killing fish, like gutting fish and stuff. Like it's pretty gross, you know, but after a while you get numb to it. Just like, you know, all these people have gotten numb to eating meat.
Thank Grace Lever.
Reactivate care.
That's what it is.
People? How do we reactivate care? Right? Like, how do we get them to get back to source?
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Definitely.
Like, how do we do it?
I hate is that me? Hold on. Pointing out to people is that in life, when we look at government and we look at the history of governments, I mean, there's never been a time in history where they've been, you know what, this is a problem and we can fix it. Like that's never actually happened. Governments usually just get worse, worse, and worse until they collapse on themselves, and then the whole system falls apart, and then they, you know, either A, separate, or B, a new government is formed or overthrows that form of government. But I mean, there's never been a time in history where a government has somehow just fixed their problems, you know, like that doesn't happen. So when we talk about like what can we do to fix this, it's scary. It's a real scary conversation because, you know, we're in a shit show right now and it's really starting to spiral at this point.
Yep, I agree. I'm trying to pull something. I was I pulled that video down. I'm gonna put that video back up just for a little bit. Because I mistimed something.
I'm gonna mourn. I think we should have a moment of silence for all the animals that were mentioned and murdered.
Which ones?
The ones that were mentioned just now that were murdered.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
My dad worked on my dad worked on a commercial fishing boat in Alaska.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
He still has dreams of fish coming to get him.
Oh no.
That's got to be a real thing.
Even, like he's a carnist still, so he doesn't even have like vegan guilt or anything. So it's you know, a little weird.
That's a little weird, ain't it?
And that was like in the 90s that he did that too. So, you know, yikes. There
Karma.
Yeah, for sure.
Karma is a bitch.
In the modern world. Okay? So yes, I am vegan. Okay. But I don't want it to mean what a lot of people think being vegan means, which many people think it means being militantly vegan, which I am not. Okay. And we're going to get into that dynamic later. But what we choose to fuel our bodies with has absolutely everything to do with morality under natural law. This show is about what natural law is and what natural law is not. Okay, we're going to talk about that dynamic next. Okay, so the human diet should, my whole take on what the human diet should be about is not a position of extremity. It's a position of balance. But balance doesn't mean doing harm to other sentient beings. That's not a position of balance. That's a position of violence. And that's an extreme position. Okay. And again, I'm not saying anybody needs to make this change overnight. This is another thing. People will hear one saying and they won't listen fully to what they're saying. They won't understand. I am trying to help people to understand where the morality of this issue lies, and then make a decision to slowly, over a period of time, change themselves, change how they think about it, and change who they are. Okay. I never have told anybody to change their diet immediately, and never would. You'd be doing harm to somebody else by telling them to do that.
Okay.
So no one can find anywhere on any media where I've ever told anybody to change overnight. Never. It's never happened, and it never will happen. Okay. So I'm going to talk about that dynamic a little bit later. Okay.
Wow.
So I'm also going to talk about fad diets regarding this, and extreme diets that people say, oh, never eat this kind of food, never eat that kind of food, go on this type of a high carb, low carb, high glucose, low glucose. All these fad diets are nonsense. I'm going to get into that. Okay. We should be taking a balanced approach when it comes to natural food. Truly natural eating means, as much as possible, eat the food that nature grew, unmodified by man. Okay. You could cook some of it. Okay. But you want to have most of it being raw. Okay. And then you want to do juicing and blending, which we're going to get into as health benefits of what many people don't do. And that's why they don't enjoy optimum health. Okay. So I'll be getting into juicing and blending later also. Now, this is an issue of natural law. Okay. This is an issue regarding morality, and therefore natural law comes into play. What natural law is a set of universal, inherent, objective, non-man-made, eternal, and immutable conditions which govern the consequences of behaviors of beings with the capacity for understanding the difference between harmful and non-harmful behavior. The understanding of natural law is centered upon bringing our own conscience into alignment with objective morality. This means definitively knowing which behaviors are rights because they do not cause harm to other sentient beings, and which behaviors are wrongs because they do cause harm to other sentient beings. So when we take what we eat into account, there is a question that must be asked. Did we harm another sentient being in order to procure what we are taking into our body as fuel? And that's the only question that really one should ask when it comes to determining the morality of the human diet. The only one, as we're also going to get to a little bit in a couple slides. Okay. So this is a moral issue, and it is all about the aggregate morality of human beings. So this factors into it. In the aggregate, how many human beings believe government should continue to exist, and therefore slavery should continue to be enacted upon the human population? The vast overwhelming majority. Overwhelmingly, there are more carnivores, carnists, I would call them, people who believe in the religion called carnism, which we're going to talk about and define on the show today. Then there are people who eat a plant-based diet as nature intended. Okay. Overwhelmingly in the aggregate. So what is that doing karmically? We're going to talk about that. Okay. When you see the suffering of animals, how many animals are suffering needlessly every single day at the hands of human beings? All of this goes into the etheric field, the energy field of the earth, and karmically has an effect in the aggregate on human beings. Okay. And what we then must undergo and experience as a consequence of our collective behavior. Okay. So moving to the next slide, what natural law is not. This has absolutely nothing to do with any of these things. Darwin's theories regarding macrobiological evolution, the Darwinian notion of the survival of the fittest, the so-called law of the jungle, the so-called natural order. any and every aspect of human-made law, including common law, so-called common law. But here's the one, this second to last one that's highlighted in red that we're really going to be talking about here today. Natural law has nothing whatsoever to do with any aspect of the behavior of the entire animal kingdom for any creature with less cognitive development and capabilities than a human being. Natural law only applies to human beings. Natural law does not apply. The consequential laws of behavior do not apply to the animal kingdom other than human beings, because they do not have a complexified brain capable of truly understanding the difference between right behavior and wrong behavior and being able to express it, okay, through their language, because they don't have language. Okay, that doesn't mean that animals cannot exhibit forms of morality, which I'm going to show you they most certainly do. Okay, but it doesn't mean that we should apply the standards that could be applied morally to the animal kingdom to the human kingdom. This would be a complete ridiculous logical fallacy to say because animals behave a certain way, humans should also behave that way. No, we are not just animals. We are not just any other animals. We are special in the animal kingdom. As I talked about, the family Hominidae in the whole classification system of life only contains Homo sapiens sapiens. And that is why we are the only animal that is capable of being bound by natural law, because we are the only animal that has the capability to understand the difference, truly understand the difference between right behavior and wrong behavior, between which actions are rights because they don't cause harm and which actions are wrong because they do cause harm to other sentient beings. Okay, so understand the laws of the jungle, the so-called survival of the fittest and so-called natural order when it comes to the animal kingdom has absolutely nothing to do with natural law. The phrase natural law means what I defined it as on the previous slide. It has nothing to do with animals. Natural law has nothing to do with animals except whether human beings should be eating them or not. Then natural law absolutely applies. But natural law has absolutely nothing to do with animal behavior. Let me say that again a couple more times. Natural law has absolutely nothing to do with animal behavior, meaning animals that are not human beings, that are of a lower classification than human beings when it comes to the complexity of the brain, of the central nervous system, of the abilities, the capabilities of that being. Okay, that's why they are in the animal kingdom lower than Homo sapiens sapiens on that scale of complexity. That doesn't mean that they don't have rights like we do, but we are a more advanced and complexified being, and obviously having more capabilities when it comes to language, creativity, technology, even our spirituality and emotional dynamic range of emotions, complexity and thought. You can go on and on and on with everything that separates animals and human beings. Okay. And then you can go on and on and on with everything that separates the entire animal kingdom from the plant kingdom, which we're also going to talk about, because people make the fallacious argument that because plants live, that, people who engage in a plant-based diet are causing harm unto plants. Okay. When they don't, because they don't understand the complexification of life and how there are scales and orders to that. And that's why we and animals, okay, are going to be held to two different moral standards when it comes to natural law. Animals, it's not going to apply to them, but it's going to apply to us. Okay, so our food choices are going to have natural law implications. All right, so once again, natural law has nothing to do with the behavior of animals lower than human beings. I can't stress that enough. It does not apply, and it does not have anything to do with them if you understand it properly. There are people who will disagree with that, and they don't understand what I am referring to as natural law. They have their own thought about what it is, and their definition, their internalized definition is incorrect about what natural law is and is not. I've made this abundantly clear on past shows. So, what does a plant-based diet conflict with? Okay, if we should be eating a plant-based diet that is naturally growing from the earth, okay, what is the thing that is standing in the way of us aligning our behavior with nature? It is a religion. As every other thing that causes harm in this world has its roots in religious thought. Okay? So carnism is a religion. We are not born carnists. We are not born people believing that we should be slaughtering animals and eating them for our food. Okay? If you don't believe that, don't indoctrinate a baby into eating meat. And when they grow up to be a young child, see how they react to the killing of an animal to eat it. They would be horrified by it. Okay? When I was at Anarchapulco and watched Gina Carr's presentation that I talked about before, she showed a video of a girl, trying to free, I believe it was a turkey, could have been a duck, I'm not sure, in some third world country from somebody who was trying to hold it down and cut its head off with an axe. Okay? And I think it was a turkey or a chicken. And this baby was crying and finally got it away from the person and, wanted it to go free because they recognize that we don't need to do that. It's unnecessary to do. Okay. And most people see that, especially from when they're young, but then it's beaten out of us and carnism is beaten into us. That compassion is beaten out and carnism is beaten in. It's a religious, dogmatic belief system. Carnism is a dogmatic religion based entirely upon violence, because that's what has to be done for people to eat the flesh of animals. Violence has to be conducted upon them. The main belief system of carnism is that it is morally justifiable and or necessary for human beings to kill animals and eat their dead flesh. Okay, now, first of all, if you saw what the meat that we're really eating looks like before it is quote unquote dressed, most people wouldn't eat it because it has the absolute color of death. Okay, it would be looking like you're eating a zombie carcass if you ate meat as it really would look if it was shipped to the supermarket without the dressing of the meat industry. And just look up what that's called. Okay, I'm not really going to talk about it much in this presentation, but it's called dressing meat. Okay, the process of dressing meat. Literally, they're dressing it up to make it look like something other than what it really is. The red color, that's not what meat really looks like. That's not what anything that is being consumed that came from an animal looks like. It's often pale gray to even a black color, to a dark gray or even black.
Oh my God.
They inject it with dyes to make it colored that red color. Okay. So most people would be horrified if they looked into the meat industry. Look up the documentary called Earthlings. Okay. Earthlings was the documentary that started to really wake me up about what's going on with carnism. Okay. Look up Dr. Melanie Joy. There's another individual look up regarding the belief system called carnism. And I would also recommend the work of Gina Carr. Okay. So, and there's many others, many others. Okay. Too many to go into in this presentation because I have too much to get to. All right. But that's what carnism is. And I define this as a religion, and it is what I call the ultimate expression of domination. This is dominion over others. That's what it is, which is what human beings do not have. We think we have it, but we don't have it. We should only have dominion over ourselves, which is where freedom ultimately leads. When we have dominion over ourselves, we enter a state of being free. That's what the word freedom really means.
You can't have it both ways.
Okay? We don't have dominion over ourselves. We can't even control our own animalistic tendencies and behaviors.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay? And the urge to kill.
You can't be above them and below them or same with them at the same time. It just can't happen.
Are you saying because you're above something that you can kill it, or?
But we certainly.
You there?
I don't believe I'm above anything. I believe that there's an order to life. And that if you don't follow that order, you will pay the price. And,
okay.
And the animals will too.
Who taught you this order?
Nobody taught me it. It's innate. Like a child when they're born. You take a 2-year-old boy and you let him go in the grass. The first thing he's going to do is hunt for bugs. He's going to catch them, he's going to kill them, and he may eat them. But his parents will train him to say, that's bad. You don't kill bugs, let them go. So it's exactly the opposite of what this fucking retard is saying. A natural child's instinct is to hunt and catch food and eat it. And then we train it out of them.
No, you're wrong.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I got 6 kids. That's never happened to me.
Children, and they've
Same,
never been
6 of them.
You've indoctrinated them.
Nope.
No.
You've trained them.
Lubass, do you have
their
your poem?
nature.
Have you finished your poem, Lubass?
I have it. I just don't go look for it.
What do you mean?
Oh my God. You're going to go make me go look for this fucking thing now. It's
I
underneath
haven't
a
heard
pile
the
of
poem
papers.
for a long time, Lubass.
I'm
And I haven't
I'm
heard it
working
since
on-
you
I'm
probably
actually
added
working
to it.
Hold on.
actually
You probably
working on
added
another
to it in
one.
that time.
His name
No,
is
it's the same.
Lubass.
I'm working on another poem, by the way, called "The King."
Yes,
of the
his name is
Jungle.
Lubass.
I like poetry.
It's
Let's
called "The King of
poet.
the Jungle."
Okay.
I'm working on it now. I'll let you know as soon as I have it ready, Jeffrey.
Hold on. What is this original?
Was it always called the
sin?
King of the Jungle? No, I'm talking about the bunny one, Lubass.
No. The bunny one is called "The Tale of Two Bunnies."
What the fuck going on, you guys?
That's the one I'm talking about.
This conversation.
Yeah, no, I'm working on a new one called "The King of the Jungle."
I got a question.
No, I want to hear the bunny one.
I got a question. What is this original sin here? That like little kids want to murder everything in sight? Like that makes no
I didn't
sense.
say they want to murder everything.
Yeah.
I said it's their natural instinct to hunt, catch things,
Bugs
How is
and
that
eat
even?
bugs.
and then
What are you
and
talking
they will
about?
start
The
with
kids-
bugs. They will
the
start with
natural-
bugs and worms,
The natural
and little
instinct
animals,
is to listen to
and
mommy
then
and
we
daddy.
train
and
it
what mommy-
out of them.
Hello. The natural instinct is to listen to mommy and daddy, and what mommy
Right.
and daddy say goes. 'Cause
Right.
That's called programming. Now,
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't
not
know
the
if these little
natural
kids
way.
want to fucking tear shit apart unless they're programmed to do that shit.
No, you let them be, and
I
you'll
don't
see
know
them do
whether you
it.
get off calling Mark an idiot or whatever you said you called him, but
He's saying
that's
everything
really
backwards.
uncalled for. It's unnecessary in this dialogue.
Everything he's saying is incorrect. He's saying that when you kill an animal and you skin it or whatever, they have to dress it because it's black and it's got all these weird colors and they have to put dyes in it. That's absolutely insane.
Are you saying they don't use nitrates?
Nitrates
God,
is just a salt used for sausages and
Okay, where did
meats.
you get
That's all it is.
your knowledge of meat industry from?
I just finished
Disney?
packaging
From Disney.
a
You got
1,500-pound bowl.
you got your
I know what
knowledge of
meat
meat
looks like.
from the Walt Disney company, right?
What?
You got your knowledge of meat from the Walt Disney company, right?
Buddy, I've raised my own meat my whole life. I've been a farmer around the meat industry. I've worked in the meat industry. I know how it goes.
Lubass kills bears and stuff.
Oh,
That's
wow.
horrible.
Like really,
You're
like
a horrible person.
he's a hunter.
You're a horrible person.
I don't know why.
That's okay.
Karma
Am I
is going
breaking
to
up
come
or is-
after
or is
you.
Jeffrey?
Yeah,
Karma's going to be a bitch to you.
He probably already is.
All I can,
It already is.
All
No,
I-
we've
I
seen
was
all.
gonna say,
We've
it-
seen all Lubass's, inner karmic problems. His
I don't have
so
any karmic
Lubass used to
problems.
say all the time that he doesn't get anything from the store whatsoever. He grows all his vegetables and all this stuff. And then his daughter came on a show I was on and totally called him out for that being a lie.
you're misrepresenting what was said.
So you're a
I
liar.
never said
too,
that I
bro?
raised
No.
all my food. I never said that. I said I raise a lot of my food, all of my meat. That's what I said.
Who is this guy? Why is he on here?
And now I've gone
He's just
completely
a
carnivore
gross
for the
troll.
last 8 months,
That's gross.
7 months, and I lost 50 pounds. I'm
I'm
on
sure
you
no
did.
medications. My blood
Uh-huh.
pressure is perfect. My dick is hard 3 times every morning, and it's fucking. I wake up and go to sleep with a hard dick. It's like it's out of control.
great,
the way I
Lubass.
feel, and I've never
Great.
been.
I'm glad you
I
have
don't-
I've always
goals
been
in your life. I'm glad you're hitting those goals you have in your life.
I've always been plant-based with a small amount of meat, like the majority of people.
Death is coming out of your mouth right now.
Is a hamburger a carnist meal?
You just
I-
constantly
I-
spew death. Just like a
Is
death.
this-
a hamburger a carnist meal? Is it a carnivore meal?
Yes.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It can't be. There's no way it has to be because it has to be processed in the first place. You had to kill it. You had to skin it. You had to put it through a processor. No, hamburger is not a carnivore meal.
A hamburger is
Thought he said
plant-based.
carnist.
Is a plant-based meal with a small amount of meat in the middle of it.
Ooh, I need some water.
With like 4 ounces of meat, it's got fucking 15 or 20 ounces of vegetables with a little 4-ounce piece of meat stuffed in the middle of it. That's not
Little
carnivore.
piece of death.
I don't really care what your justification is. It's
I'm not
still
silly.
death.
I'm just saying the truth.
It's
Just the
still
truth.
fucking
That's
death.
all.
What do you mean? He's like, I'm not justifying. It's just that's kind of like saying I'm sorry, but that's not an apology.
No, I'm not apologizing. It's just
No,
what
well,
it
I
is.
know you're not. Trust me, I get
Lubass
it.
is
I get
funny,
it.
You guys. He's fucking.
I know. I know why he's on the show. I get it. I get it.
What's the girl's name? I can't see my computer right now. What's the girl's
That's-
name?
Jerry. I'm Jerry.
That's Jerry. That's Jerry.
Jerry, let me ask you a question, and I want to see if you can be honest with me. And I'm doing it sincerely. I'm not trying to get you or anything like that. I just want to know what you really feel about this particular question. If you were put in a situation where you're going to be killed, there's no way out of it. You're going to be killed. Somebody captures you, whatever, and they say, we'll give you 2 options, right? You can be poisoned.
Where's the bunny poem, Lubass?
You can be shot in the head and have your throat cut. Which would you prefer?
Has this happened to you before, Lubass? Has this happened to you before?
Which
Shot
one
in
would
the
you
head.
prefer?
No, has this happened to you? I want to know what you picked.
So
What was your option?
Shot in the head.
Oh, what a fucking loser. Can you let me finish the fucking interaction with the lady? So you chose
Oh.
shot in the head.
Emotion, so
So
emotional.
you chose shot in the head, right?
Well, he's been carnivore,
I would choose
raging
that.
testosterone.
Why? Because it would be less painful and less harmful. But what happens to a bunny rabbit in the field is it's poisoned and then it can't absorb water, liquid. So it doesn't die right away. It dies over a week or 10 days. And then I find them all over the place around these cornfields with their heads stuffed in water, dead, because they're trying to drink water because their body doesn't absorb water anymore from the poison on the corn and the soy and the grain.
Hey,
I wonder who
Lubass.
that's for. That can't be for the livestock.
I wonder who's responsible for that. It's probably
wonder.
the farmer, the carnist farmer who doesn't give a shit about the local animals.
You lie to
That's not
yourself.
something you
Lie
can
to
just
yourself as much
blanket
as you want.
statement all over
You lie
vegans
to
and say
yourself as much
vegans
as
are
you
responsible
want.
for
Why
that.
would vegans use poison,
Where
dude? Why
does
would
Vegans wouldn't
vegans
do that.
Why would vegans
Nah,
use poison?
everybody
Why
uses
would
the
vegans
factory
use
farming
poison?
argument.
I don't
use poison.
I believe it's immoral, but it's
Why
because
would
the
vegans
government
use
has
poison?
taken
Tell me
over
that.
farming.
If vegans are for the animals, why would they use poison? Tell me that now.
What do you mean? Why would they eat poison? They use poison. What do you think you?
Oh,
when you eat
vegans
your
use
tofu,
poison.
I don't use poison.
When you eat
penchant-
I don't use
Vegans don't
poison.
use poison, idiot.
Their
You eat
penchant
your
for
tofu.
caring about animals, people that care about animals want to murder those animals, right?
I
This
care
is
more
fucking
about-
hilarious.
In tune.
This
in
is
line
I
fucking
care more
hilarious.
than you
with the
do.
logic.
I care more
I know,
about
that's what-
animals
It's
than
like
you do.
it's like a
I'm not a stouter. That's what I said.
watch.
And you talk over people because you're afraid of hearing the
No,
truth.
because you talk over people.
You won't shut up, so somebody has to
Yeah,
talk
stop
over you.
talking.
We do talk over people sometimes when they're beta males and they're telling lies.
Oh, hi, John.
Sometimes. Hi guys.
Hi,
Yeah,
John.
great straw man, dude.
Fucker
Everyone
came
out of
wants to
nowhere.
Poison all the animals.
John
all the
Balls.
vegans want to poison everybody.
I don't
guys
poison
hate
animals.
We want
I've
to
planted
poison
over
the
1,000
vegans want to
trees
poison
and have used
everyone.
zero poison.
Interesting.
It's a
My
straw man.
animals
I
live
love it.
on
I love your
natural
straw man.
food, grass, that they supposed to eat.
No,
They,
poison.
they
dude,
eat
poison.
grass, and that's
No,
it. I don't feed any
poison.
grains. I don't put them in
No.
a fucking a house, a building
No,
where they never
no,
get
you're
to see
doing it wrong.
sunlight.
You're not poisoning
I don't
them.
do
You're
that.
not putting in the vital nutrient, which is rat poison, and you're wrong in that, dude. Because, dude,
I'm wrong in
everybody
what I
knows.
said?
Everybody. What?
I'm wrong in what I said. Rodenticides too.
Let's
Why
stop.
don't we talk about
dude,
the
you're morally
poison?
wrong, dude. You're wrong in your argument. You're wrong on your stance.
Do you have to poison animals to grow soy or not?
No.
You
Well,
don't,
number
eh?
one, we're not
You
cows.
don't.
believe that.
We're not
Have you ever heard of
cows. Most of the soy
composting,
is fed to
Lubas?
factory farmed
Have you ever heard of
animals.
composting before,
No,
Lubas?
he's not
You
heard
think
about
that they
composting. He
grow
doesn't know about
soy in compost?
permaculture. He
Do you
doesn't know
really
about
believe that,
food
Jeffrey?
forest. He doesn't know about
What?
homeostasis. He's retarded.
The soy you guys eat is grown in giant monocultures that they kill
He
everything
says
in order
we
to
eat
plant
soy.
it. Everything.
Wow.
It's like these people aren't.
Hey, Ted
It's like
Nugent.
these people aren't using their brain.
What he's right.
They kill the soil itself and all the animals around
They kill it
to grow
with
your
guns.
tofu. No, the guns poison.
No, you're out of
Mostly
your
poison.
gourd, bro.
Mostly poison. Guns too. Yes.
Right. Yep. Indeed. And how's that different from the big agra?
Listen,
Like, even if it were
factory
true,
farming
how is that
is not
different
the
from
way to
big
go either.
agra? Tell
Even
me.
Garland Farms eventually admitted that animal ag was worse than plant ag, and obviously,
I agree.
you know, like
Animal ag. No, I don't agree it's worse. I agree that it's just
it is
as
worse. That was the whole statement I just made.
Because
So
the whole-
you saying you
no, it's
agree
not.
doesn't make any
I
sense.
don't believe that he agreed it's worse.
No, because you
it's-
defend factory farming. You know, you have to
Because
excuse it.
The
You have to
plant-based
excuse it.
industry, the plant industry.
Hey, Lubas, I got a
has
question
much
for you.
greater reach in terms of its poisonous
Hey, Lubas.
practices. Much greater.
Hey, Lubas.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Lubas. You there?
Yes. Yes.
So since you're against factory farming, wouldn't you agree that it would be best for people living in cities to be vegan?
No.
Why not?
Well, you can't feed that.
So you
about
must
it.
support factory farming if you don't at least agree
No.
that like the big
No,
cities,
he
most of the people
does.
should be vegan.
The reason
Because it's
why-
the big cities are the
Just
cause
excuse
of the factory farms.
Let me explain to you why factory farming even exists. Factory
Oh.
farming exists in
Because of
order
vegans.
Sherry's
stop
got Mark's
people
face
from
on.
eating-
Because of vegans.
Yes, because of vegans.
We figured
All
it out.
1% of us.
where they eat less and less and less and less meat until they stop people from eating meat so that they keep them out of their natural element, away from the way they're created, and keep them sick, stupid, and dependent.
Okay, if our natural
this
element
religion,
is
bro?
Lubas,
Was
you're
ve-
like 300 pounds
Lubas.
though. Lubas isn't showing his face, which is the funny part because he's a
What is
big
this
dude.
religion, dude? What did God say? You gotta murder everything in sight.
Oh,
God
Lord,
was
I
like,
gotta do
murder
this?
this
Really?
motherfucker, dude. That's
Lubas,
God,
are
right?
you?
Why don't you show your
is
face,
Jeffrey
Lubas?
right? Are you obese?
Okay,
Yeah, show your face, Lubas.
gotta get out of bed.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
laying down.
Oh
He
Lubas.
boy.
loves no. He'll show his face. That's the funny part.
No,
thinks he's-
God
Oh
said,
boy.
He thinks
God
he's
said
beautiful.
murder all the animals, kill everything.
No, he
And that's
didn't.
what God said. Yeah, he did, dude.
He did not.
Just fucking go scorched earth on
I
these
just bought a
motherfuckers.
fucking new set of headphones for fuck's
No,
sake.
he's actually kind of right. If you read the Genesis, it literally said, "And all the fruits and all the seeds and the cows and the chickens are yours."
Wait. What was that last part? I'm sorry.
Oh, it said all the fruits and the seeds, and the herbs, and the cows and the chickens will be your food.
That last part. I don't
Oh,
think
it's in fine print, but I think it says something like "and the cows and the
fine
chickens."
print. Well, you got to get that
Yeah.
divine lawyer, divine barrister in charge, dude. He's got to
Lubas has
No,
a
that's
new angle. We've
no.
never seen
Actually,
it.
if you read Genesis 20:20, it's like Herberg and Herger Law. If you contact them, they'll let you know what the decision it was.
Oh, do we cheat him and how? Yeah, I know them.
Oh yeah,
I don't understand
they're
how I
they're
can buy a
guaranteed to
brand
fight for
new-
you.
A brand
Oh,
new
yeah.
fucking set of headphones, and literally today, I don't understand how the fucking shit doesn't work properly. I don't get it. Can you guys hear me?
Again, I swear to fuck it. Hold.
Hello?
Yes.
Lou
Okay.
Bass.
So, what am I fat, Jeffrey? I'm 60 years old. 61 actually now.
Lou Bass,
My-
you look
You
like
got
you have
angles. You're using
gynecomastia.
some angles.
Here, what do you want, Jeffrey? Here.
You
Is
did
this
lose
fat,
some weight, dude.
Jeffrey?
I will admit you did
I
lose
lost
some weight.
50 pounds
But
since
you
I went
starved
carnivore.
you
50
starved
pounds
all
in
your
7 months I lost 50 pounds by eating fucking sausage and steak.
yeah,
Wow.
disordered eating. You have a eating disorder. Like
Yeah,
like
but
an
you
anorexic.
still look loose.
Like it's an eating disorder, dude.
Loose.
You lost
You
weight
you
through
look
having an
loose.
eating disorder.
Loose and
Loose?
weak. You look
Is
like
it
you have
loose?
breast.
Why are you so red?
Gynecomastia.
Why is he so red?
My God, you guys are brutal.
You know what? I'm gonna be really nice here. From the last time that me and you had a back and forth, you've lost easily 15 pounds. You look a little bit better. I don't know, healthier, but you've lost some weight.
Yeah.
I've lost 45 to 50 pounds since I went carnivore in
Yeah.
7 months.
Or if you
Wow.
Yeah. It's an eating disorder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, there's
that's
something going on
definitely an
there.
eating disorder.
And I
He's
eat
smaller
a-
though,
Yeah,
guys.
dude,
He's
but
lost
there's
weight.
a healthy way. That's definitely
eat
not
a
the healthy
shit
way
ton of meat.
to lose weight.
I
Anyone
stopped
can
eating
lose
all
weight.
the pastas,
Speed
all
will
the
make you lose weight,
breads.
Lubath. Why don't you do speed? That'll make you lose weight faster.
I'll
I
sell
don't
you
do
some.
drugs. I don't do drugs.
Really?
devil's
Then why
pie,
don't you look up if chemically reacted corpses are addictive and tell me you don't do
My
drugs?
cows don't eat any chemicals. They eat grass. Period.
Really?
It's-
And wait, Lubas, what chemicals are you creating when you create those chemical reactions through heating?
through heating.
Well,
What do you mean?
Bunsen burners in science, okay? Did they
Yeah.
modify things chemically using heat? You don't think cooking is a chemical reaction? What about the acrylamides and the
yes.
heterocyclamines? You don't
Yes,
think
you're
those are
probably-
fucking addictive?
You're probably you're right to some degree that it's better to eat your meat as rare as possible, and I do. Like I
Oh,
just
that's how you
basically-
get worms. That's how you spread
Worms,
things like
really?
mad cow disease, because you're not designed to eat a corpse. So you
No,
cannot
you know
defend
how you
yourself
want to know
from
how
things
mad
like
cow
E. coli.
disease is created? I can tell you how mad cow disease is created. It's by feeding
How?
cows to cows.
gross.
That's how mad cow is created.
Oh,
they'll
so
take
when
the
wait.
leftover. I'll tell you what
Let's
they
say
did
you're
to
right.
create mad cow.
Let's say you're right.
you
Let's
wanna know.
say you're right. Hey, let's say you're right. Okay. So
I am
when
right.
you feed a plant eater a dead animal, it gets diseased. And we have flat fingernails and flat teeth, and we're plant eaters. What do you suppose
What are
happens when
these?
you feed
What
a
are
corpse?
these front teeth? What are these front teeth called?
Go,
What are your front
Eating
teeth?
fruit.
hey,
What is,
Lubas,
what is the
I
name
will
of
fruit.
the front
Hey,
teeth? What are
Hey,
they?
I will
take a look.
believe you're a big. Hey, I'll believe you're a big bad lion the day I see you eating fucking roadkill alongside the road. You big bad carnivore. Tell that-
Jeffrey
Lubath
Steen,
eats
I
roadkill.
do. I
He eats
do.
roadkill. He actually does.
I put it on
He's that
stream.
gross.
Oh God.
I've done
Oh
it
my
on
God.
stream.
Yeah, he's that gross.
Listen, what are these teeth called?
Which I would say
Here,
that could
down-
even be vegan. Eating
down
roadkill
here,
could be
this guy
vegan,
right here. This guy right here. What
but
are these
it's still
front teeth
gross.
called?
You're fucking with me, right, Jeffrey? Like
No, I'm asking you.
No,
What
he
are these
really
teeth
eats. He eats roadkill.
okay.
Of course
So
I
he's
do.
the one dipshit that literally fucking goes against all reality and fucking is that devoid of reality that he'll do that. That's like a
Yeah,
fucking
eating
mouse.
roadkill and eating
That-
poop. That's two things that are just like kind of I don't know, man.
I don't
Well,
eat poop.
all meat
You got
eaters
mental
wash
problems.
their shit. That's what meat eaters
don't
do.
eat
They
poop.
wash shit because they're that disgusting. They make it harder for themselves to poop just so they could sit in the bathroom and smell corpses coming out of their ass. They wash that shit. You're sick
When I
bastards,
was eating,
Steve.
when I was eating pasta, breads, and all these kinds of glutinous products, that's when my shit stunk. Today, I don't stink at all. At
Dude, how
all.
much are they
All
paying you, bro?
And,
You
and
don't
I
know
go
what
to the
stink
bathroom,
smells like anymore because it's
first
on
thing
you.
in the morning, 3 seconds, it's done, and I'm
That's
out.
disgusting.
Whereas before, I'd have to sit on the toilet for an hour with the stink in my ass burning because of the bread and the pasta and all that shit.
That is so gross.
And
So
broccoli and
you
all
eat
that
grain
crap.
and pretend you're a cow? Is that what I hear?
What?
He talked about
You,
his
you, you eat a bunch
Oh.
of grain and clog yourself up pretending you're a cow? It takes them 4 stomachs
I'm
to
just
break down those grasses and grains, dude.
right.
We are designed to grab fruit out of trees, not to fucking
No.
clog ourselves with grain. It's
We
weird,
have a
dude.
stomach acid of 1.5. We have a stomach acid more acidic than lions. We are on par with hyenas, Komodo dragons, vultures.
It changes.
We are
That's
on par.
not true
Bluebass,
from a
stomach
nutritionist
acid
aspect. That's
changes
false.
Look it up.
depending on diet. Stomach acid changes depending on diet. That's been known by
Right.
science forever.
And if you alkaline your stomach, then you'll get parasites because the acid in our stomachs kills any parasites because it's too acidic.
your
And we're
heart.
designed that way.
Your heart. Where's your fucking
What?
heart?
How the fuck do I do this?
My heart?
Yeah.
What's
What
wrong with my heart?
The child part of you.
My heart.
The animal dying.
I don't know why.
Any
I can't
fucking
hear her. I don't know why.
care.
He doesn't care.
That's the
I don't know.
secondary psychopath.
I'm a psychopath.
You are a secondary psychopath. There's a part of you that knows you're wrong now.
Oh,
And
no.
We're gonna watch some more videos. Come over here.
Now. And it's
Waiting.
Jeffrey, am I breaking up or is she?
She is a little bit.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. 'Cause these
Sometimes.
fucking headphones. These
All right,
sausages are
Lubass,
so
well.
salty, a little spicy, fatty. They're amazing. These
Yeah.
sausages. Mm.
Gross.
Yeah,
These
they're
are my
sealing
homemade,
your
my
fate.
homemade.
I bet you
sausages.
only shit once a week.
Oh
No, I
God.
shit every morning like a champ, and my
Dude.
dick's hard every morning and every
With
night.
every bite,
What?
you seal
And
your
now I got
fate.
a new girlfriend, a little horny little Jewish princess.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god.
Gross. Yikes. Well,
Come on, you don't like
Let's,
Frank
Anyway.
Zappa's
assume
music?
let's assume she's of age.
Oh God.
She's 50 years
it
old.
was
And she
fun,
looks like
Lubass, but
she's
I'm gonna
50
have to
years
beat
old.
you a
And she
two.
looks like she's 30, and she's a carnivore for the last 5 years or
Right,
something. She looks 30.
right.
Necromancy.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the poem for you, Jeffrey.
Proof of life. I want proof of life, Lubass.
I'll get her on here one
Is she a
day.
blow up doll? Is
No,
she made out of
We're not
polyethylene?
actually.
Blow
The
up
truth of
doll?
the matter is, we're not actually together yet, but we're working on it.
Okay, well, it's been fun, Lubass. We'll see you later.
See the poem? You don't want to read the poem?
Oh yeah, I forgot the bunny poem though. I don't want to hear this new one. I want the bunny poem. I like the bunny
I haven't
poem.
done the new one
I'm
yet.
curious
I
on
only
the
got
bunny
it
poem.
started.
Ah,
Where the fuck is it?
See about murder, because I don't want to.
Not about murder. Well, it is a little bit about the murder you do.
Come on, man.
Oh,
About the murder you do, yes.
Why can't you be?
But
Oh,
it's your murder, not mine.
you're right. You need to stop.
you might be a little far away from your mic, Jerry.
Me?
Okay.
I feel like it might be not picking you up because
Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Hi, Jerry.
Yeah, that's better.
we good now?
Saggy.
Hold on.
Yeah. Lubass, come on, man. What's going on?
Bro,
I wanna hear the
told you
fucking
it was
poem.
under a
I'm
bunch of
waiting.
Shit. Okay. The tale of here it is. Hold on.
Got it. Silencing now.
Not in
Muting.
your fucking meat industry propaganda cult. You're in a fucking cult. I'm not in your cult, fucking losers.
Sorry. What a retard.
Fucking
That
trash
guy is
apes.
the most fucking retarded of all retards.
We're not in your fucking
Right.
Oh
meat
no, I
industry.
think meat eaters are pretty
Propaganda
retarded. They literally
Wanna find out that you
retard
fuck with the
their
real
IQ
one?
by 10 points plus. Plus they shrink their own genitals. That's pretty retarded.
Hey, listen, bro. I don't care. You can eat whatever you want, right? All I
I
can
do
tell
care.
you is
You can eat whatever the fuck you want too.
I've been mostly plant-based my whole life. With
We're
a
not
little
in
bit
your
of meat.
fucking meat industry. Propaganda cult.
Dude, you can eat whatever you want too. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with you eating whoever you want. When you are supporting animal abuse and destroying the environment, I have a fucking problem with it.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah, I don't care what you eat. I just care
Did
about
you
you
know-
killing animals.
Correct.
yeah, but you kill animals too. You just don't want to accept it.
No,
Because
we
you have
don't.
other
You're
men-
just a
You have
liar.
other men
You're
do it
dishonest.
for you because you have other men kill for you,
We-
and then you condemn the men that kill for you.
I'm a farmer. Guess
That's
how many
hypocrite.
fruit trees I have, Lubass?
Same.
That's fine, bro.
Guess how
But you're
many
not
fruit
looking
trees
healthy
Allie's
I
a
have?
farmer
right
now, too.
Your eyes are getting sunk in deeper and deeper.
What?
Yeah, John.
Anyways, you want
He's
to
right. They are.
Two bunnies? You want to get the tail of two bunnies or what?
Lubass, can you run a mile?
Well, I
don't want to hear your murder poem.
I've been
I
walking.
kind of want to hear it,
more.
actually. A little bit, we want to hear it.
You want to hear it or not?
Yes, go.
Well, if you guys keep fucking playing Mark Passio, how am I supposed to read it? All right.
I'm sorry, go.
You ready? The tale of two bunnies. Hunter is coming. Which way to go? Hunter is coming. My tracks in the snow. Hunter is coming. Run, bunny, run. Hunter is coming. No time for fun. Hunter is coming. His arrow flies true. Come on, bitch. Can you shut her up?
I fully support vegans harassing meattards. You got no support here, bro.
Okay, if you don't want to hear it, if you want to be an idiot, then keep
First of all,
it in and I won't read it.
why
But
do
why
you
you ask
just
for
talk
it and then
through
you
it,
don't
dude.
want it?
Why does your poem
Stop being a
include
pussy.
the
Just talk through
article?
it.
Why does your poem sound like
But
it
she's
was written
fucking
by
humming
some
and
kind of-
hawing. I can't even hear myself.
Why does
I
your
barely
poem-
heard her. She's singing in the background. It's background music, bro.
No
Your
murder
poem,
Could you fucking
you're
mute
triggered.
the
Why does
fucking
your
retard?
poem
She's
sound like
fucking-
some kind of remedial Eastern European friggin' fuck noise? Why is
Because
that?
I'm a WAP. I'm a WAP. A WAP is Italian, a Jew that can't read. So
He's Canadian. Lubass is Canadian. On top of everything, he's Canadian.
What the
Hunter
And
is
retarded.
coming. The
and
hunter.
retarded.
You can't say the hunter. You can't
And
use the
retarded.
Just go
article
back to
because
being
you're that
vegan.
dumb.
Just go back. Just go back to being vegan. Was
wanna
that
be-
so hard? Just go back.
Me? I was
Yeah.
never vegan. I was plant-based
try
with,
it.
You
with
said
a
you
little
were.
bit
Try
of
it for
meat,
like.
You
which
just said
everybody
you were.
calls carnivore. I
Can you
said I
just
was
try it for like one
plant-based
day?
with a little bit of meat, which is everyone.
Can you try
Yeah.
vegan for
That's
one
what you
day?
call
Try one-
carnists. They eat
one
mostly
day of
plants
veganism.
with a little bit of meat.
One day of
That's
veganism
not
is
a
all I
carnist.
ask. One day of
Wait.
veganism is all I ask.
He couldn't
Just-
do it.
I'll never
He has
be a
to
vegan.
kill at least three animals in a day, or
Are
else
you
he's not a
I would
man.
never be a
One
vegan.
day of veganism? Really? One?
Never, 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 never.
Why?
It almost killed my daughter. It almost killed
Give
my
me a
daughter.
break, dude. Come on.
I'm telling you,
That's
it
a
almost
lie.
killed my daughter. My daughter
That's a lie.
literally
That's
almost.
a bunch of bullshit.
I don't care
Veganism
if
almost
you
killed my
believe
dog.
it or
It
not.
kicked them right in the face.
My daughter, not my dog, my daughter. My daughter was suffering so bad
Karma.
because she has a strong heart for animals, and she was nearly
All right,
she was
Lubass.
dying,
It's been
Her
fun.
melting.
but
Her
we're gonna
arms
see you
were
later.
fucking- You don't want to
Bye,
hear shit?
Lubass.
All right, bye.
It's a bullshit.
Enjoy the echo.
Bye,
Hello,
Lubass.
hello,
bullshit.
No murder
hello.
poem.
Enjoy
Yay, no murder
shrinking your
poem.
own genitals, dude. Fucking
Your
weirdo.
I don't
poem
allow
is a
sorcery.
bullshit. Yes.
Christian said you were nice, but you totally cut that dude off. That was fucking wonderful.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Just yeah. That's how it goes with Lubass. He'll stay on for 10 days talking about this stuff.
10 days.
Yeah.
That's awful.
So it was funny after last week's show where I did a lot of talk about. Okay, so we got
Told ya.
rushed. I got ganged up on in a natural law group,
Jerry, your
and
audio, Jerry.
I think it's
Jerry.
oh, is it Jerry? No, she's off. Okay, so we've. I think Jerry. A lot of people have been getting kicked out of natural law groups lately. I talked about it a little bit last week. I went into a natural law group that was new, that had a podcast that's on the same day as mine, and I hit up the host and I was like, "Dude, we should help each other out." Since we have podcasts on the same day in just different countries, and they're both natural law podcasts, so I started helping, promote his channel and everything. And I added myself to his Telegram group. Was it Telegram?
Yes.
Yeah. And I posted the link to the last show before the show, the Christianity show we did last week, whatever. Before the show, the day after their podcast, so which we were gonna help each other out, and get people on each other's shows and stuff and whatever. Try and do some outreach. And I posted maybe one more time that week. And then one of the ladies in the show wrote like a very thoughtful review of the show. And it was pretty funny because she was like, first I got triggered, and thought you guys were a bunch of asshole, pussy, blah, 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 blahs. But then, after I watched a couple more shows, I kind of understand and appreciate what you're doing. It was very nice. Then everybody got home from work and I got piled on by at least like 4 people inside the group. They said I was posting too much. They were like, okay, we get it. You're vegan. I was posting too much already. And if I post something, I should write something along with it. And all of a sudden there were all these rules. And then one of the guys pulled up one of my videos from YouTube and he's all, oh, this is your best work. And it's a video we're going to do soon, which we're going to be playing a video game, but like with the ideas of principles of natural law. It's a game called Fallout. Ali really likes it a lot. So we're going to do like a live playthrough of this video game, but using natural law. It's a very violent game, but you can do the game without doing violence. So we're going to do this anyway. So
obviously not like our best
not our best work,
just a funny it's an upcoming live
idea,
we have on both of our channels.
And maybe some gamers might get into natural law through it, or some kids or something, and so once he did that, I'm not gonna just
so fucking
I was being
cute.
very nice before then.
You guys are so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
I want to have like that level. Like that's so beautiful. Just kudos.
Yeah, we've been together 4 years.
Yeah,
longer than 4 years. But anyway, so I was being very nice for me.
I fed mine tacos.
For Jeffrey Phillips to go and have this conversation, I was being very nice. And until that guy did that, and I was like, oh, I think it's actually kind of creative. And do you have a link to your work? And of course he didn't. And then so the first guy that jumped down my throat, who was very angry, came swinging in like a little white knight to save his buddy. And he's all, oh, he made my website. And I'm like, oh, so what you're saying is he's got no work. Like if he's only made a website, people don't go to websites anymore. And unless you're getting people to go to that website, it's just sitting there. It's just a piece of art. It's not doing work.
Which like whatever, but he went out of his way
to dig into my shit.
For that. So it's like, all right.
My 550 videos, 1.5 million views on YouTube. He picks out, something that's a little, not obviously my best work, but anyway. So then I get piled on by the lady who originally gave me the review. The guy who I originally talked to, who was the host of the show, who who I was very cool to, very nice to all these people, but they just couldn't stand that I posted something about veganism. And then things escalated. I talked a little shit and left. And Allie and Braxton were still in there. And that's like Allie and Braxton, there's no nicer two people to talk to about this stuff and to critique what happened in the group, as everyone was melting down because a vegan posted something in the natural law group. Well, they were upset because I was ultimately they were upset because I've been critiquing Will Keller.
Yeah, I think what
it really came down to.
Yeah, why they had a chip on their shoulder about you.
And they kept repeating this statement: we can't break each other down. We only can hold each other up. This like new age bullshit, like, oh, I've hung out with Will Keller once and I've done a lot of videos with him. Therefore, I know he's a good man and moral and would never do anything bad. Like, it's these guys that scream from the mountaintops the most, quinoa. So yeah, so it was very strange. I lost my train of thought.
Well, we were talking. So Braxton and you left the group, and then we were in there. And so, since you had left, I hadn't looked in the group. I hadn't engaged anything. I took a look at the chat, and Nemo had posted a general question the main admin of the group had posted a general question to the group regarding natural law and something about the human condition. And I answered the question. Looking back, I think they thought that my answer kind of implied something having to do with Jeffrey. But anyways, they sort of jumped on me, assuming I was there as like a spy for him, I guess, and just wouldn't.
They're very scared for some reason.
Yeah. And there was like the ego thing. So the owner of the chat, he, I guess, looked into my YouTube and immediately was just questioning me on all my videos and anything. He's all, why? That's what your upcoming live mentioned the Europa Natural Law Group because you were going to discuss it, and I was streaming it onto my channel as well. And so basically he just couldn't engage with me on the words I was saying. And he was just hyper focused on what do these words mean on your upcoming live that you're promoting on your channel. I'm like, well, you're going to have to talk to Jeffrey.
They kept saying, oh, aren't you uncomfortable being here?
Yeah. And I was like, I'm totally comfortable being here. They're like, that's what it was. Are you comfortable being here while promoting something like that on your channel? I'm like, I'm fine. I'm totally here for the conversation. I'm willing to talk about. Nice. Yeah. Well, of course, Braxton was being super nice.
Anyway, it melted down and they kicked these two out mid-sentence while being very nice. So I don't know. There's a lot of, and I know some people have been kicked out of the secret chat for the Mark Bassio's class, and there's some very strange people in that class. Well, actually, yeah. So I wanted to watch what?
Oh my God! Sorry, I just got distracted. Nothing. Continue.
Oh.
Just don't even read it. Sorry.
Oh, is it something gross Lubass wrote? There, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Anyways.
Yeah, so there's just a lot of so there's these very sensitive egos that come out of these Mark Passio classes that these guys think that they're like gods. And they go and they make these social groups and they do these videos where it's like 15 dudes on every show, except there's 4 people watching. And they're all just kind of repeating Mark Passio's words. Like this group, if we go to this group right now, you can go and search on YouTube, the Europa Law Group. And if you search the transcription, the words shadow work show up 2 times over 5 episodes, and all these episodes are several hours long. So it's like, what are these guys really talking about if they're not talking about shadow work? And they're new to natural law, and they are in a period of time where they should be doing a lot of shadow work, unprogramming themselves from growing up in this sick society that we have. So it's very weird to see this. And then they once these admins get a little bit of power, being admins of these groups, they turn into tyrants. And that's a good example of how these guys would act if they were given real power. Yet these guys claim to be against this stuff so much that they pay to be in a class to learn this stuff. So it's this one great work thing is just really kind of confusing me. Because there's so many fakers, and these guys fight me on this stuff, and these guys just like they're like, oh, this whole mentality, oh, we just need to, like, Chris Jansen like stuck up for Will Keller right off the bat once we started talking about how the multi-level marketing scam, high ticket marketing scam, that what it looks like a marketing scam that Will and Logan are doing. Like, he immediately stuck up for the guy. Oh, I've done a protest with him, and I've done a bunch of podcasts with him, therefore he's a great man. And he's done so much work. He's done fucking a bunch, several hundred videos that nobody watches on YouTube. And I just, like, the guy's presentation. Oh God, there's another thing. This dude's picture, Will Keller's picture that he has everywhere. He's like, it's a picture he took of himself in the car, and the seatbelt is across his chest. And this is like a picture he uses for speaking events and shit. Like, do you even care about this shit? Like, I just don't understand it, because I very much care about this. And it just seems like these guys don't care. They just want this clout from taking this class that a guy, Mark did. And they're all these phonies that are just, oh, we just need to do these circle jerk videos. Like, there are people, like, we critique everyone up here. We critique vegans. We critique our friends. I've kicked people off the show because they're doing Kangen scans, and like, we critique everyone up here.
What's a Kangen scan? What did you just say?
Kangen water.
Oh,
Kangen
water shit you were talking about the other week.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing as it's high ticket affiliate marketing, where they sell very expensive things, severely marked up.
Oh God! By the way, in my link below, guys. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So whatever the technology, they're selling us a $6,000 unit that's actually a $300 unit from China, and saying it's going to last 30 years. We're going to watch this later. I wanted to, there's no one from, I guess. Give me a second. I need to pull up a link. What was I going to do? Oh, no. I got it. I got to stop talking for a second so I can figure this out. Share screen, and then I need VLC. There it is. Sure. Okay. So anyway, my last show, I talked about being a petty tyrant, and badgering people into doing better work, which is what I'm doing up here. I've been accused of trying to break down, destroy the One Great Work Network by several people. But I'm not. I'm trying to make the One Great Work better. It's obvious that it's not that great right now. And I'm just trying to. These guys get in their little circles, in their worlds with their yes men, and they don't know what they're doing anymore, and they're just putting out garbage, and then trying to possibly scam people. So anyway, the day after I do my show, calling all these guys out for not listening to Mark, during the how to become the one true media in the beginning of the class, they ask questions. Yes, anyone who wants to take this class, Mark's doing another one in what, September? No, January. And you have 2 chances to ask Mark a question at every day. If you want to just ask Mark stuff, you're able to do that in that class. So if you want to take it, if you want to learn how to do broadcasts and stuff like this, but like more professional than how I do it, Allie has learned quite a bit. Allie was already a computer nerd. She's learned quite a bit from this class. Anyway, this is what happened the next day, which I was pretty shocked to hear.
It's very low.
Yeah.
It's too low. We could hear it very faint.
It's up 100%.
That's odd. Is it a direct feed?
I think Lou would know about periods because he's consuming enough estrogen from eating corpses to, maybe have that issue. Just saying.
Not his animals.
You can't hear the sound whatsoever? No? Oh, well. How does VLC? We'll have to figure out VLC next time, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's been dead air for the last 3 minutes.
I'm in Streamlabs.
Oh.
It was just up.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then I just X'd out of it. Anyway.
Too quiet.
Yeah. Interesting. We'll have to watch that next week. I guess for some reason VLC sound doesn't just translate right into Streamlabs or StreamYard. So let me see. What else can we watch? So
you could try Telegram. Telegram will work. But we'd all have to hop in Telegram and not StreamYard.
Did you guys know that crack is plant-based? It's a thing.
I knew that. Definitely knew that.
Yeah.
What is?
I said crack is plant-based.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It's a thing.
It is. So this is kind of a funny video. Oh, is it 152? It was. It's an oldie but goodie. Yeah. Hold on one sec. 152.15. Boom. Now present share screen. Share stream. Where'd it go? Mark interview Bob Tuscan. There we go. This is funny as shit. You guys will like it.
Deeper and is not afraid to take on new thought processes. Bob, that's one of the things your listeners got to work on. I'm watching.
Bowing to your lower nature, more complex.
No, see, that's where you.
That's too low.
Hard because you can't it's.
I'm into
Odyssey.
theology.
Odyssey
Look, you to put that animal's flesh into their body, and they can't see the simple truth, and then they'll make the insane argument that taking up the fruit of a tree or a plant up from the leaves of a plant or something of that nature is the same as eating an animal. This is pure justification on the lines of a Nazi justifying killing people in the Holocaust, or a Soviet secret police killing people, as part of the Soviet, communist purges. Okay, it's just as insane as ridiculous of a justification. People can't see the simple natural law truth that as you do to other consciousness, so will be done unto you. That's the golden rule. That's the actual law of cause and effect. Treat others as you would be treated. If you don't want to get eaten,
but that only goes to our species, Mark. And look at all the cannibals.
Who calls himself a Christian?
He's a Christian.
Knows zero of the true teachings of the Christ consciousness, and then wants to say that not eating animals is some kind of a devil ideology. Right. Look, you are buying into the total astrotheological religion that was invented by the dark occultists for you to accept, and you have absolutely no idea what the Christ taught. Zero.
In Indiana. What's up, DJ?
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got the last call, I hope. I want to say, first off, Mark, I think everything you're saying is pretty damn accurate, and I can appreciate it. Somebody who does dig deeper and is not afraid to take on new thought processes. Bob, that's one of the things your listeners got to work on. I'm watching the chat room and people are just going crazy because it's different.
No, because they're all offering justification. See, this is an issue I didn't want to actually really go this nuts on, but since people have brought it up, let's go nuts. Let's get crazy about it. Okay? Because this is why you're in a cage. This is part of the reason you're in a cage. And the occultists are deliberately putting this energy into the morphogenic field of the earth. The meat industry is a perpetual sacrifice ritual to spill blood down onto the earth so it changes the morphogenetic energy of this planet and keeps people in a state of perpetual unconsciousness, which leads them into their slavery and ultimately their extermination. You're going into that same meat grinder, whether you understand it or not.
Meat grinder, that's the name they give me at my local radio station for whatever reason, is the meat grinder. I call in and, that's the meat grinder, the conspiracy theorist. Hey, I want to squeeze in as many phone calls as possible here in the last moments, Mark. So let me just go through them, please, if I may. Area code 216, you're live on the air. Make it to the point and concise, please.
Eddie.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening to you with this, we should not eat meat. But to me, I think it is nature, because don't big fish eat littler fish? And
so you're a fish, right?
I mean, you're not
a
living
human being
beings.
capable of more complex
see, that's where you
than a fish.
see, that's where I'm going to stop you. You're trying to think, we're so smart, we know we're not supposed to eat it. No, it's just nature. Nature says
no,
eat
that's
what you can.
That may be you, but don't confuse
that's not me. That's not me. Fish eat fish. Bigger fish eat smaller fish, and that's not me. That's fish. And I'm not a fish. It's all living beings. You might think you're better than all other animals, and so you're not going to eat meat. But Mother Nature told these animals to eat other animals to survive.
All right.
You're incorrect. That's all there is to it. You are still breaking natural law. You have a consciousness that is capable of understanding suffering and not bowing to your lower nature. And you're not doing that. You're not exercising your will to overcome that lower nature of this craving for meat.
Let's go to Mike in New York.
Just because you don't have the will to do it doesn't make it right.
Well,
You
that's
don't
a
have
good
the
point.
will to enact something different or to become something better than what you are. So it's all justification at the end of the day. And people can get as nuts about it as they want. Stop listening to my show. Look, the whole thing is, this is part of the reason for the funeral of the human race. You're going into your own grave. You're putting yourself there. You don't want to understand natural law. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, let's go to Mike in New York,
You're
Mark.
going into your grave.
Mike, what's up, brother?
Thank you for taking my call. Great show. I'd like to say most of the people that I've called tonight, especially, I would jump out to say that they've never loved anything in their life. They've only lusted after things. They have no real understanding of what that could even of what love is, and therefore they use their ego to find love, or they find love through materialistic or inanimate objects that'll never feed them anything because they've never gone out and experienced or had to actually do the hard things. I learned the most by losing everything that I ever had that I thought I had in my life. I went from making over $80,000 a year to lucky if I can make $600 a week. And you know what? I love it. I love every second of it. I would never go back to anything because you know why? I was a know nothing. And you know what? When I woke up, and I use that term loosely, that was probably the best experience of my life. Because
I say, Mike, and I don't mean to cut you off. We're almost out of time. I say that I rather not make a single dime and live in the most primitive of ways and expand my mind and love wisdom, which is philosophy and so on. And I wouldn't sell out. It doesn't matter how much Federal Reserve notes. At the end of the day, if you're comfortable, that's all that matters anyways. Really, there's much more to the world that we live in. There's a more abundance-based.
Here we go again.
They say we get triggered. Holy crap.
Or is it over?
You just started yelling at him. What's that, Lou Bass? I mean, John Bob. Holy shit. I just called you Lou Bass, John Bob. Holy shit. John Balls.
No.
Peak male specimen.
What are you asking me?
I didn't ask you anything.
Yeah.
And then, so how do I pull that up? Media player. Share. So this was also something funny we came across. Go ahead.
This is how would I explain this?
This is pretty.
This is someone who, let's just say, this is their critique of Mark Passio.
Mark's class.
They have paid to take Mark's class and are currently enrolled. And this is just, so I just thought that's interesting, just kind of relevant, someone who's paid to get Mark Passio's material. But yeah, this is their critique. And so it's kind of a good follow-up to that last caller who spoke about these carnists calling in that Mark was just talking to, having no love in their life and not experiencing love. And that's a very important aspect of finding empathy and engaging in that and understanding why killing other sentient beings is wrong and causing suffering is wrong. But yeah, go ahead, play it.
All righty.
I'd like to talk about the application Mark Passio's work as a whole. Now, this is coming from someone who is fairly new to his work. I've only been studying his work since 2022. But I would like to give my honest assessment so far. I've gone to every lecture and seminar that he has put out on YouTube. I have made attempts to listen to the beginning of his podcast and failed due to his poor audio quality. Now,
it's pretty bad. The early ones.
Without work, who do not have any love in their life, and has the time to listen to 3 to 9 hour lectures. I say that very bold statement because he does not make his videos easily digestible for the average human being.
So we don't have love in our lives because we're able to watch a video that's 9 hours. You're muted, Jerry. Oh no.
Oh, where'd you go?
Okay,
there she is.
sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I almost got kicked out of the class chat because I was like, I silenced the demon speaking through Steven / Angelica, who was that person, his wife. They share an account because they're codependent couple.
You got to talk to Tanya because she's lying about Darren
What?
right now. She's lying about Darren right now. Like, I did tell her off, but she provided text messages as like proof. Like she was quick to show my screenshot when I told her off. She should show a screenshot of Darren saying that to her because I know Darren was being ultra nice to her and he didn't say anything bad to her at all.
From what I saw, whoever it was speaking, whether it was Mr. or Mrs. Soto, their interactions from what I saw in that class chat were pretty nasty. Like overall. And yeah, from what I saw, Darren was never quite as rude, at least not until either one of them were speaking, but they were using very, I'll say, low vibrational arguments, but yeah, just very ad hominem, just really pissed at the vegans in that chat, like really, really mad. Not just like normal, okay, meat eater, but there was like a weird kind of like chip on their shoulder. And then also, I assume it was the wife, Mrs. Soto. She often would, I saw she was referencing Mark getting injured, and that was probably because he was vegan and that he just needed some chicken broth.
Her?
Yes, that was her. Remember, I was telling him, that's when I first got into
Like
chicken.
barf in my mouth.
All the toxins that you bake out of a chicken. Yeah, eat that. That'll help your arm.
That'll prevent you from being injured. Yeah. So it was just yeah.
So far, not a great argument.
Does have love in their life that requires their attention. Are easily digestible for the average human being. Does have love in their life that requires their attention.
So it's impossible to press pause on a video you're watching. It's impossible to have something record something and press pause and come back to it later and watch it again and rewatch a couple hours. Like it's impossible to do that.
Taking care of your kids.
After you're done taking your kids. We're just loveless heathens, right?
Yeah.
We're getting into natural law because we're loveless and we're angry. And we're simply attracted to Mark because he yells, right?
It's really low. The recording again
how can you
is
not be
really
attracted
low.
to Mark? Like, come on. Sorry. Should I have said that? That's weird.
Turn up the volume anymore?
Let me see if there's like an overall audio.
Yeah.
There isn't.
No, it's just Mike.
Yeah, it's all turned up all the way.
Yeah, it's just kind of low.
If everyone mutes up, we'll have more broadband or whatever. Yeah, just everyone mute up and it'll be better.
I spoke too much. Sorry, guys. It's the sativa. What were we talking about?
We're trying to listen to this.
Can I reply to Lubass real quick?
What's wrong with your ass?
Lubass. He's saying something. I wanted to reply to this.
Hold on, John Bob. This is quick. It's only a couple minutes.
I really can't hear anything.
Might just be you, bro. If there's no sound, just tell me there's no sound, but not I can't hear that much. Then I just, yeah.
I'm getting no sound.
All right. So,
I
yeah, I
can't
guess we
hear
ain't.
shit. Sorry.
Yeah. We got to
Okay.
figure out how to run alternate because YouTube stuff just plays seamlessly with StreamYard, so it's just not working.
Yeah, our files are just playing a little too quiet.
So Lubaz made a comment saying vegan girls are uppity, and I just wanted to tell him that's because vegan girls have standards. They don't date people that smell like rotting corpses and waft their own shit. Just saying.
Am I in? What up?
Tell him, John.
Why are you so greasy, bro?
I put some facial cream on me. That way I can age gracefully. And I got the red light on.
What kind of facial cream? Moisturizer or aloe vera?
No, I call this P. Dini. You know?
Dick tip juice.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm all right, hanging in there. You know, trying to be.
Oh boy, in the house.
Don't have a shirt on like usual.
What's up? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm at my house. What do you want me to do? I'm here playing Bloodborne. I figured I'd jump in.
What do you want him to do? What do you do? What do you do?
Bloodborne, deep-rooted ancient philosophy. What are you guys up to? Talking about
Justin, the chat thinks you look like Fat Barry Cooper. What do you think about that?
He does look a little bit.
What's that?
Shots
You
fired.
kind of look like him.
Very cool.
Too much
You just said
respect,
you look
dude.
like a fucking cop, dude.
Like, what the fuck?
Smoking a butt? You smoking a butt,
Too much
dude?
respect.
I am, yeah. Well, they're the American.
You don't have like a pack of cigarettes?
It's just tobacco. Here and there, I'll smoke like a cigarette every couple of days, but I smoke the tobacco ones or whatever.
Why is this
Uh-huh.
always about
So,
you, man?
all right, hold on. So, Justin,
They asked me.
Justin,
I'm just kidding.
Justin.
Let's talk about some real shit.
So,
It's gonna come out that
no, I want to talk about you used to be way into like natural law and like promoting natural law and doing great work and shit. What happened?
nothing. I still do it. I just don't. The thing with me is I don't always use the term morality because people always seem to get defensive. So I kind of do it in the negative, where I point out all the evil shit people do and why they shouldn't do it. You know.
This from a guy that supports slavery.
Really, Justin?
What's that?
So
This from a guy-
posting endlessly about P. Diddy month in and month out, begging me to cover P. Diddy, begging me to play video games with you instead of do my podcast.
Why can't we?
Whoa, Echo.
Damn, dude, that is an echo.
Someone needs to
beyond
mute up.
measure.
So all this stuff is actually so you think you're doing great work by exposing P. Diddy as the mainstream news exposes him, and somehow you're teaching your followers that are on your Facebook page to be more moral people by showing them P. Diddy over and over and over and over and over again. I can't hear you. Go ahead. Start over. You were muted.
Okay, so the reason I think the P. Diddy thing is really important is I've been covering it for years. I'm pretty much the only person in the truth community.
No. Say something new. I've heard you say that all this stuff 100 times before. Say something new. I don't like when you just repeat yourself like you always do on the show. Say something new.
Don't water the bears and don't feed the clowns. How's that? I never said that on here.
That sounds gay.
Well, that's what's running the world today.
I am gay on the internet.
Well, yeah, that's right. So I can be as gay as I want. So the Diddy thing is important is because you guys, as the vegan brigade, it's going to come out.
Justin, I watched your entire stand-up special. You didn't make one based joke whatsoever.
So that Jennifer Aniston one about the vaccine wasn't?
No, everyone's doing jokes on that level. It's completely average.
What level? What level are we talking about here?
The vaccines. That's last couple years ago's news, dude. That we're on to like different shit now.
Actually, one of the jokes I was gonna tell, but I didn't have enough time, is did you ever notice how vegans and dinosaur deniers always seem to have a bone to pick?
Oh, you wrote a joke about me?
Not you specifically, just in general.
Of course,
That's
it's
an
not,
old one.
Yeah,
You're biking
not
around.
about me, my ass.
You might have been there biking around my subconscious. That is possible.
That thing's like friggin' 4 or 5 years old minimum, dude.
What's that?
So
That joke is like 5 years old, dude.
That joke? No,
I did hear a joke in your stand-up set that I think was stolen. What was it?
Stolen.
There
What
was
do you
a
want?
stolen joke in there that I've heard before
Stolen.
several times.
A few women's hearts. Come on.
Why are you stealing jokes, Padini?
I'm just in a moral trash, you know. I had some bacon the other day.
Trash monkey.
What's that?
Justin Mencia over here.
Justin Mencia.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just wait. I'm going places. You'll see real soon. Like I said.
Or just Justin Rogan. Rogan's now stealing
Rogan's a
jokes
guy.
all the time.
I like Rogan. He's a good guy. I don't watch him that much.
Do you
But
like his new special, Justin?
no, I don't think he's that funny of a like his comedy is all right. I don't think it's like amazing. His podcast, he gets some good guests on though sometimes. You got to understand. I don't like. I'm more into like Robert Sepper, and I like it all that like Egyptian ancient shit. That's more of my like Rogan's kind of like to like the again, not to sound like an egomaniac, but to the level that I'm on, he's kind of like small potatoes. What he talks about a lot. You know.
Yeah.
Sepper, there was like stroking Q like it was going out of style.
What were we stroking?
No, Sepper.
What about him?
Get rid of it.
Who was stroking Q like it was going out of style a couple years ago?
What was he stroking?
Q, bro.
Oh, he was. I have no idea. I just like his video on YouTube. Are you sure you're talking about the same person? I don't think he's.
Yeah.
He's into Q? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, the thing with Q, honestly, like they did have a lot of good information. They were just kind of like talking about how Trump was going to save the world, which he's totally not. But a lot
Trust
of the
the plan, dude.
It's true, I'd say. What's that?
Trust the plan.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust the plan. You guys trust the plants. You know, that's all it's about. Trust the plants. They should call it that.
I don't trust plants. Like with what? With my life, meaning like to sustain me instead of meat? Yeah.
Who am I even talking? Who am I talking to? Who is this guy?
Me?
What does it matter who he
Captain
is?
Crunch?
He doesn't even know who I am, dude.
Is that Captain Crunch? Listen,
He doesn't. He no longer even knows.
Hashtag
who
free
I am.
Diddy.
This is wild.
yo, honestly, you got to admit, Diddy's the greatest villain of all time. Like he's better than the comic villains. This guy's crazy. It's gonna come.
Oh no! Come on.
What do you mean? What?
Boring. We've heard it all before.
So
Say
you guys
something
talk
new,
about-
Justin. Come on.
talk about
Teach us
God.
something you learned this year. I noticed you posted 2 memes that were natural law this month. So we're finally getting to you, and you're finally starting to try and at least head in the right direction of doing work.
No, I'm the high boss of natural law. You didn't know that? I've never
You
stolen.
can't support slavery and be a boss of natural law.
What's that?
You need to talk about it daily on your channel.
I do. I just don't use the term natural law all the time. Like I do. I
No.
I
You
talk.
need to use the
Oh, you don't do
actual
anything on your
term for
channel.
You
What's
need
that?
to use that. You need to use the term for searchability for Mark Passio's work. We
But there are
owe
other
our
stuff
teacher.
too. Like I've posted a zillion of Mark's videos and stuff. You know, I like I said, I don't only post Mark's stuff though. You know what I mean? He hasn't put anything.
I've never seen you post anything from Mark.
Are you, bro? Are you not? Recently, I haven't because again, like he hasn't been putting out that
Who
much
taught
material.
you everything? No.
I've only seen you trash talk him in the last 4 years.
Who taught you what you know about natural
I'm
law?
not trash talking Mark. You guys are just constantly comparing me to him, and I'm my own person. I don't just blindly obey someone. Like I agree with most of what he says. Yeah, I don't like again.
That's a straw man. We never made that argument about.
We're not following Mark Passio. We're following natural law.
Well, whose version of natural law?
The universe.
But
Padini and your straw man. Dude.
Hold on,
You
a lot of the
chill
teachers,
with that.
hold on, a lot of the teachers that Mark got a lot of his information
I was gonna
were
play it.
carnivores, like Manly
took it
Paul,
down.
for example. So whose version of natural law are we talking about? Like, you know?
So your argument is to create an extreme example and then tear it down.
You think there are different types of natural law? Sorry.
Well, the fact of the matter
Go
is,
ahead.
nobody knows the objective provable truth, and that is an absolute fact. All we can bestly do is assume and try to behave the way we think that.
What, dude? You're attacking truth right now, bro. No one knows the exact truth. What are you saying?
No, nobody does know the exact truth. Anybody saying otherwise is lying.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Moral
hold on.
relativist.
Hold on.
Skinny nose.
Hold on. I'll give you a perfect
At what
example.
temperature
Hold on. Let me talk.
water
De
boil?
facto Satanist.
Okay, clear. This isn't me dissing Mark. I like Mark. I love Mark. I think his work's great. However, but Mark says things like, like natural law applies to the entire known universe. My question would be, how does he know? Well, how do you know that definitively? How do you know that somewhere on Saturn's moon's Titan, in the lower southern quadrant, there isn't
As
like a
above, so below, dude.
What's that?
As above, so below.
This is
Turn off
exactly
your
what
left brain
talks about.
chatter.
How do you know that applies?
Yo.
How do you know that applies?
Yo, you gotta calm down from that like testosterone, like whatever cycle you're on. Like you're really intense.
Life ever.
I don't think he has to calm down. He can keep going.
Is it the crack cocaine?
Dude,
No, he's not
like
plant-based.
This argument is literally an attack on truth.
Yeah.
How do you know what the truth is?
Oh my God. Moral relativism.
I know it because I could prove it.
Dude, you told me.
I could literally prove things that are true. Like,
do you believe it?
Water. Hold on a second, Jerry. Water boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a
Do you
fact.
believe in a creator?
If I hold on a second.
Yes, but how do you know it boils at 220 on Mars?
If I take this right now,
All right,
this
guys.
knife, right, and I drop it right on my balls, it's gonna hurt a lot, dude.
Okay.
It's gonna hurt a lot, and I know that to be a fact. That's a fact, bro. What's this?
Prove to me that.
Hey, look,
is the moral.
Justin, look, Barry's in the comments.
Oh, hey, Barry. Yo, Barry, why don't me and you come live on Jeffrey's show? We'll hash it out. You and me, pal.
Yep.
What?
Come on, Barry. Come on.
Whoa, Justin.
What up, Barry? So anyway, listen. So what I'm trying to
Barry just made private a video that he made about me. He just made it private in the last hour. We were just gonna watch it right now, but it just popped up private. So these guys have been trolling me. They've been talking about me on the show, but then they censor the show. All the stuff I say, they censor it. They cut it out of their clips. And Barry just totally privated the video. Huh?
Barry,
the
and just put it out there, Me and you can hash it out if you want, Barry. Come on, guy.
Barry the
just little old me. But what's it called? All right. Well, I guess
these guys are scared to come up. They never come up. It's hilarious.
Was that?
Is this how you actually talk?
These guys never come up. You're the only guy who comes up. You're the only trash ape that comes up here.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to represent for the animal kingdom, so.
Yeah, but you don't even believe the stupid shit you say. I could even prove it, dude.
No, he doesn't.
Prove it.
Dude, do you support bestiality?
No.
Then why do you support industries that stick a billion arms up cows' asses every year? You're not morally consistent, motherfucker. You are not morally consistent. You support bestiality. All you fucking meat eaters are trash apes, dude. He's not wrong. You're not morally consistent.
I am morally consistent. Why is it okay to
Then
eat
why
that?
do you support bestiality?
Bullshit argument is, the central nervous system, and as I've completely shut down again and again,
that wasn't my argument. My argument was fucking bestiality.
And you guys
why are
always
you switching
down
the
when I bring
subject?
that up. How do you know?
Why are you switching the subject?
Because that's how
you either do or you do not support people shoving their fists up cows' asses. Do you support it or not?
What, fucking animals?
Do you support people fucking cows with their fists?
No. I mean,
then why do you support the meat and dairy industry? You're not morally consistent.
I'm the most moral person you know. I'm the most moral motherfucker you know. I've been doing the great.
Then why do you support bestiality? I just proved you did. Why do you do it?
Do what?
Support bestiality, dude. You just proved you're not morally consistent.
I don't do that. I go to a local.
Really?
You don't eat dairy. You don't eat cheese.
No, actually, I've never really.
Post pizzas every other day.
That's
I like dairy.
ridiculous.
I eat only pizza.
Literally every other day.
That's it. I don't like eggs. I don't like milk. I do like ice cream, but I never really eat it.
Justin, I destroyed you, so I'm going to let my dog out to go potty. I'll be back, guys.
So anyway, what was I saying?
Anyways,
No,
okay,
you're
the point I
busy
was
getting
trying to get to-
destroyed
hold
by.
on. The point I was
Bob.
trying to get to is that
Good job,
who
John Bob.
decides what natural law is true? Does Mark decide that? If so, why is Mark the deciding factor?
No.
Because he says so? Why is it Manly v. Hall? That's where Mark's got more.
Awake in your care.
What's
You
that?
have no
Dude,
care
it's
in your heart anymore. You're in left brain prison.
I don't know who I am. I don't have care in my heart. I'm building a community for all of these people I barely know out of the goodness of my heart. What are you doing?
Justin, don't give us this bullshit about you building a community. You know, we know more about that than you even know about that. We know you're not going to do it.
Great.
You can't even legally have more than a single family living on that piece of property. You'll get raided.
Have cabins, motherfucker.
And you've been talking about it for how many years now? Have you even been to the property yet? No, you've never even been there yet.
Yeah, but I know
Justin bought a garbage piece of property out in the desert, and he thinks he's going to start a harem out there and have all these chicks, and he's saving the community, saving the community by starting a harem out in the desert. Everyone's going to die out there from not having water.
What's this girl? What's Mary Poppins over here doing?
What?
What's Mary Poppins over here doing? Complaining about me on the internet when she doesn't even know me? You have no heart. Why? Because I don't completely 100% subscribe to what you think.
You eat animals. That's why. You eat animals because you eat animals because you eat animals.
So what's wrong with that? Why is that immoral?
Exactly.
It's a product of murder.
Let me go at this girl. Mary, what's going on? Talk to me. Why is eating animals immoral? Prove it to me. Show me it's immoral. I was vegan for a year and a half, just so you know.
Why does he keep saying that?
What's that?
I have a video with you doing a debate with you, a discussion with you, where I explain the difference between plant-based and vegan, and you understood it. And you even called yourself plant-based. You changed your rhetoric and said, I used to be plant-based. And then you went vegan. You were not dodging wool. You were using plenty of products that were tested on animals. You weren't vegan. Just like the Christian guy who came here that tried to debate us. He said I was super vegan. And it's like, dude, no, you weren't. You were plant-based. You don't care about animals.
Yeah,
super vegan.
You look like Omni-Man.
Super vegan.
So hold on, Mary.
Like we're all militant vegans. We're all militant.
Why are animals?
We're out in the streets shooting people.
Why is it? Your words.
Oh, I love it.
You stink. You smell funny.
What?
Wait, can you ask your question again?
Vegan. I just want people to be honest with what they say.
You want us to be
heard it all
honest?
before.
Yes, correct.
You're reciting
Why-
your
why
Larkin
don't you
Rose
want it?
one-liner that you love saying to all the vegans.
Fucking Larkin Rose.
Mark, I don't need anybody's help. I don't need Mark's help. I don't need Larkin's help. I don't need.
Then why do you repeat everything these guys say?
Yeah, you're a fanarchist, dude.
What's that?
You're a fanarchist.
Shit, John Balls.
Oh, great.
John Balls,
Okay,
peak male
sure.
specimen, just called you a fanarchist.
Oh, wonderful.
John Balls
Wait, you
will
stole that from
destroy
Paul?
you physically.
Paul?
Destroy you physically, Custom Padini.
What's that?
Physically break you down, John Balls.
Oh, could totally be physically. He's the size of my wrist. Listen,
Justin,
really
why
like
the
that.
hell?
No,
are you on
in all
One-Way Work
fairness,
Network? There's
in
so
all
many good
fairness,
people that
he's the
wanna be on
size of
that
like
network.
4 of your wrists.
What's that? All right, two of my wrists. Fair enough. Mary.
4, like 4.
I want Mary.
4 wrists. Don't be a dick. He's like the
Doing
size
right
of 4
now,
of your
Justin?
wrists.
What's that?
What in the hell are you doing?
Oh, I had a little bit of swamp ass. I figured now.
Put a shirt on, dude.
What's that?
Put a shirt on.
For what? Well, you don't like my shoulders?
For what?
Is that what those are?
Mary, talk to me. How we doing, Mary? So, in your words, why is eating animal products immoral?
Okay, hold on.
Because
you did not get the permission from the animal.
I need to recover from the word swamp ass. I just need I just need a moment.
What, that vegan diet is?
Hold on.
I thought you guys were recovering. You need to recover from me? All I did was ask a couple of questions. Why do you need to recover for? I thought you were vegan. Doesn't that make you super?
Because it supports bestiality, dude. That's why meat eaters are wrong. You support bestiality. Fucking weird, man. You fuck cows with your fist, dude. And you pay people money to fuck cows with your fist. You pay people money to do that. That's weird, dude. That's not morally consistent.
Better than supporting Jeffrey Dahmer. Support Jeffrey Dahmer.
Not really.
Humans. So
it's not really that different.
What's that?
Jeffrey Dahmer saved lives, and he actually caused less cows to be fisted.
Are we all in agreement that Jeffrey Dahmer was the hero? Because one of these vegans here is claiming Jeffrey Dahmer is the hero. And then people wonder why vegans, a lot of them are mentally ill.
Can we just reclass this? It's not all of these vegans, it's the vegan.
Did you just call us vegan?
It's the vegan.
You just call us vegan?
The perfect specimen vegan.
What's happening right now?
I don't know. I want Mary Poppins. Talk to me. I want you. Are you done with
Justin is what we call a chaos agent. He just goes places and causes trouble.
I enjoy him. I enjoy him.
He's a chaos agent. You're like, come on the show. I'm a fucking comedian. I write jokes. I'm not.
Do you deny?
To stop you people or anyone from being vegan.
Oh, you people! You people!
Correct.
You people, what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
I feel
I'm talking to now.
targeted
All the time. You people, the vegans, the vegan brigade, not all. Well, Jeff,
well, we call you guys meat tards.
Get Earthling Ed up here. We'll introduce him to Cosmic Panini. How's that? You know.
Roar.
Yo, Mary, talk to me. What do you got for me, huh?
There's nobody on here that's named Mary at all.
Exactly.
All right, well, there's something about it. How's that? Let me talk to
you. You know that Cameron Diaz
is man on the planet.
I only date vegans. I only date vegans.
You think I want to date you?
Yep.
Do you know who I am?
Yep.
I'm just saying. I'm just drawing a line.
You know who I am.
You have to be
what?
At least I can't
You're
see.
famous for being an oath.
It makes sense. People with morals only date people with morals.
Correct.
What's that?
Yeah.
Just saying. Roar.
What?
I'm beating up dogs right now.
Morals are sexy.
Yeah, I have plenty of them. All right. So can we hash it out now? Are you recovered from your being winded from lack of probably nutrition?
Dude, you fucking said the word swamp ass about your swamp ass, dude.
Right.
I don't want to think about your swamp ass, dude.
Then why'd you bring it up? You just brought it up.
You're the one who brought it up.
No.
Whoa.
Well, you asked what I was doing. You brought it back up. I got something else if you want to bring up. Oh, he's got jokes too. He's got jokes.
Boy with his mouth.
So Justin, I brought this up earlier.
This is how people talk?
I got a question for you, Justin.
Hold on, let me, John, I'll take all your questions. Let me hash it out with Mary over here. What's your real name?
Cherry.
Sherry, Colorado or something?
It's Jerry, not Mary.
It's Jerry.
Okay, Jerry.
That's not an L.
Right,
Your eyes would work if you ate properly, Justin.
Oh, I was close. So, okay, all right, you want to start at the title, huh? All right, so why do you think eating animal products is immoral?
You're muted, Jerry.
I mute the muted.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
muted.
She's running.
Oh.
I'm not saying that it is. I just want to know, because I'm not making the argument that eating animal products is immoral. I'm making the point that eating plants that don't want to die is immoral too.
Let me make this argument while Jerry stepped away for a second. Do you think that it is okay to eat your dog after he's about 12 years old if you gave him a humane life? Do you think that's okay? Your dog, the one you've had for like 12 years, you raised him, but he had a great life at age 12. You think it's okay to just kill him and eat him? If you think that's okay, we can
I'm
move
not a big,
forward in an argument.
more of a cat person myself. However,
Cat?
well, no. Well, are you asking me if I think it's moral? No, I don't think it's moral to kill anything that doesn't want to die, including plants. And that's why I throw the wrench into your argument, because you can
I
prove
agree
they
with you,
die.
and you should
And
plant more.
the argument that they used is, well, they don't have a central nervous system, which is the most bullshit argument I've ever heard. That you people parrot and act like, oh man.
Justin, if that's true, then that means you have twice the karmic inventory of any vegan because you eat animals and plants. So
because the amount of intake that it takes to feed the animal.
And what about
Yeah.
plants like apples
You guys go lay down.
and other fruits that have seeds that actually benefit from people eating the fruits and then disseminating the seeds? Like that's not
okay.
cool.
So you're
Yeah, you know, like the vagina of the plant, fruit.
kidnapping. Then you think you're taking their children wherever you want, eating it, and then just letting it go. Who are you to decide?
Just the vagina.
I'm
just the
I'm
vagina.
just such a bad
Plants
person,
to be
dude.
separated from their
An
children.
awful person.
You know,
I'm
life
just
form
an
that wants
awful
to be
person like
separated
that.
from its children, huh?
That's who I am, dude. I'll just that's what I do.
What is what you do?
Bro, if life is eating fruit vagina, I'm gonna eat the fruit vagina.
Right, but what I'm
Just
asking,
saying.
are you into kidnapping? Because what the argument is for
I already answered your question.
Are you? Are you? Why is that your argument when you host the same one plus the 70/30? Like you have to feed that animal. That animal eats more crops than I eat, dude. It takes way more to house and subsidize that animal in the first place compared to what I'm eating.
Make the argument that a boar, for example, has hooves, can run away, has tusks to fight back. You just go bully a poor little plant. I could argue that you guys are the bigger bullies.
Bullying?
No, that's why I keep telling you that I'm not vegan. I will punch a boar in the face and I'll kick him because he's stupid.
Getting violent live on the air. What a sensitive.
That's right. Fuck a boar. If he came at me, I will punch him in the face and I'll tell him he's an asshole.
Boars are only in the United States as a result of animal agriculture industry.
I
We
will
wouldn't even
slap
have
him
them if people
I'm
didn't
like,
eat
fuck
animals.
you, boar.
Totally wouldn't slap me to my face. I'm a big fucking dude, bro. For real.
Not you, Justin. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about a boar. I would fucking make whatever joke and maybe kick you in the knee. I bet you'd go down with a good kick to the knee.
Knees too.
Yeah, I'm thinking the knee's a good angle for him.
You guys, is this
Hate
real
a
life?
boar? Really? You're willing to hate a boar?
Me?
Is this?
Yeah, I'll slap a boar. I'm telling you.
I thought you were
literally.
No, I'm not. I'm plant-based. I'm a plant-based crackhead. I'll slap a boar. If you took my crack, try me, motherfucker. Try me.
Like this guy.
Did
you know that crack? Did you know crack is plant-based, Justin?
What's
It's
that?
a thing. Crack is plant-based. It's a thing.
Yeah, well, listen, I've tried to help you guys. Like I pointed out, the most powerful version of a Godzilla was the one completely made out of plants. Like that one would stop the other versions of God. See, you have to understand, I'm not on anybody's team. I'm just after what I feel makes the most sense logically. So, like I said, I'm not.
Dude, your entire argument claims plants and animals feel pain. Therefore, if you really believe that, which I'm calling you a fucking liar, because if you actually did believe that, you would eat the fruits, the plant genitals, and spread the seeds and not harm anything. You don't give a fuck about
Name
it.
a life form that thinks it's okay for you to take its children, then take it wherever you want to go, anywhere on this planet, and then just drop the remains off. Because that's what they want, right? Ask any mother if they're okay with that. Great argument. Listen, there's nobody on this planet I will not shred in a live debate.
Well, I don't know, man. I just read the statistics of abortions. It seems like 83 of those bitches are willing to do it. I mean, that's a pretty walk away.
What's that?
I was just saying, 83% of women who go to abortion clinics, I mean, they're just like, there's no reason for it. They're just like, I don't want to have the kid. Seems like they're willing to just drop it and walk away.
Look, even if there is this kidnapping bullshit that you claim, dude.
What's that?
Fucking, you're gonna say it's definitively far more harm to kidnap those seeds, right, than it is to murder a poor defenseless animal.
What about a poor
that just wants its
plant?
life?
But what about the poor defenseless plant? At least most animals can fight back and run.
Well, but the kidnapping charge, and the murder charge, this is where it's morally relative, right? This is where you're a Satanist. You understand that? It's morally relative.
I'm not a sadist, bro. Like, totally not. I'm actually the most probably
No. You totally are, because you're saying that one
because
thing
Mark said
is
so? Because
causing
that's
more
what he says.
harm. No, because you want things a certain way. You're saying that's
No,
causing
you
more
do.
harm.
Okay.
How is that
If
causing
you look
more
out
harm?
in nature, Bert,
How is taking the seeds of a
every
plant
you're the one that
causing
wants
more
things the
harm?
way that they aren't.
Causing more. What is your reasoning? How is taking the seeds of a plant causing more harm than murdering an animal that wants its
Because
life?
it doesn't belong.
That is literally
How do
psychopathy.
you know
There's a literal problem with your.
If you take one cow will feed hundreds of people for a year. Hundreds. Okay?
And think
Literally.
about how many plants.
How many plants go into one salad?
Hundreds of tons of plants it's eaten. How many plants has that cow
Justin,
eaten?
So if we
one cow
plant
feeds hundreds of people. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
One cow feeds hundreds of people?
Yes.
For a long time?
Maybe not for like a year. Maybe that was a slight exaggeration, but I combined one
Slight
guy
exaggeration, huh? That's what you call it?
2 cows a year. But one cow will feed hundreds of people, yeah.
But that cow is a murderer to you, man. That cow murdered all those plants.
Right, and
yeah,
that's
120 pounds worth a day.
That's why Justin's more moral.
I'm not saying that it's moral to eat and kill the cow. I'm not saying that. I've never said that. But it's not moral to kill a plant that wants to die or steal its child. I'm doing it a favor, I'll just take its child and then run off to New Zealand, feed it, just fling it. I'm helping the plant out because parents love being away from their kids, right?
But what is less moral? Hanging somebody on a tree or friggin' torturing them in a basement? What's more moral? What's more moral?
I would say probably torturing somebody is worse when you're intentionally doing that, but I'm not doing that.
Right. So you're agreeing on a basis. You're agreeing on a basis. Now you have to agree on a basis for killing stuff for sustenance. If you're saying you're killing a plant, that's far more moral than killing an animal, you idiot.
Perfect. How do you know that?
I'd also like to point out Justin's entire argument right now.
Someone prove that to me.
Because it costs more plants to feed that animal, to sustain that animal. When humans get
so if you kill then plants die based on that argument, which I'm not saying is the right thing to do.
Because you got to kill more plants and you got to take the animal's life. You got to spend more plants and you got to take that animal's life. That's less moral than just eating the plants that you're supposed to.
How? If I kill a cow that eats countless plant life and I eat the cow, then I saved a lot of plants, didn't I?
Yeah.
No,
I'd also like to point out.
You didn't save those plants because you need those plants to raise the cow so the cow can be big.
No, I don't.
Those plants anyway. Yes, you do.
This whole what?
You need to feed the cow plants to make the cow big so you can eat the cow.
Okay, what's your point? I'm not arguing that eating the cow is moral. I've never said that ever. I don't think it is.
It's less moral than eating plants. It's 100% less moral than eating plants.
How? Prove it.
Because it takes 120 pounds of plants a day to feed that cow.
And it's not your life.
Eat the cow and the cow goes away. Then I just saved a lot of plants. That's the same thing.
You didn't save a lot of plants. You used a lot of plants to create that cow. You didn't save those plants.
The plants didn't create the cow. The mother cow created the cow. The cow just happened.
Yeah, but the cow sustains itself from the plants.
You can't be this dumb, Justin.
What you guys are saying
is
crazy.
What's that?
It's like your brain ain't working at all, Justin.
I don't agree. Free Diddy.
That's what you're saying. If you're trying to say that you want to save plant life, and because I'm saying that plants feel pain or whatever, and you kill the thing eating it, well, how is that? What? It just doesn't make any sense what you're saying.
There's a movie called Eating Our Way to Extinction.
That thing. You need to feed those plants to that thing to make it big so you can eat it.
Not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
It doesn't have to be those plants. It could be whatever the cow will eat.
No, this is
This is so I can't even right now.
I'm just saying you don't have to feed the cow grass. You can feed other stuff. What's your point?
What do you want to feed them? What do you want to feed them?
I don't know. I'm not a cow. I'd have to talk to the cow, see what
Like steak and eggs. Yeah, right. Maybe an omelet.
Yeah, right. There you go. Maybe.
Right.
Why not?
Maybe.
There you go.
Why?
Yeah, give
Fuck
it
it.
another
There we
thing for
go.
bad cow disease. Great
Maybe
idea.
we're judging. Maybe the cow doesn't even want the fucking grass. Maybe we just think the cow wants the grass, and actually the cow wants a fucking omelet, like a Denver style. Thanks, Justin. I had no idea. Thank you for that enlightenment.
It's possible, whatever. I just want to know why you guys think it's
Figured it out.
things that don't want to die. That's
Explained
why.
it to you, dude. I just explained it to you, dude.
You didn't do a good job of it because it didn't make any sense.
No, because you're an
No,
idiot,
you just don't
dude.
use
You're
your brain,
literally
bro.
stupid, bro.
Dude, I'm clearly a genius. Come on.
No, you're not, dude. You're fucking dumb as shit, dude.
I'm dumb as shit.
You can't,
Really.
like, literally understand that you do understand it, and you're just causing shit, and you're starting shit, dude. Like you always.
No, I'm
start.
not. You're okay.
Yes,
Your argument is saying that to save plant life, I shouldn't eat the cow, but the cow is eating all of the plants. So if I remove the cow out of the equation, the plants are not going to be harmed. How am I wrong?
He said moo.
No, dude.
You are wrong because you're creating a demand to breed more cows into existence. You are paying people money
I'm not worried about
to
other
breed
people. We're
more
talking about my
cows into
situation
existence.
right now.
Eat more plants.
You don't want to take into account reality, then. You're a de facto Satanist, dude. That's it, dude. You just want to do what you want to do.
You mean like when you look around everything that everything's doing? You mean like everything going on around, everything eating each other is satanic?
Right. So there you go. So be honest. You just want to do what you want to do. Why you try and use this fake argument?
But you guys just make up your own rules. You can't prove that eating animals is
No, you're making up your own rules.
What's the rule that I made up? What's the rule that I made up?
Cows don't have to put a shirt on, grow up, and become big to consume. That's
The humans have
everybody
the rule
here-
you made up is that humans have to eat meat. That's your rule.
I said that? When did I say that?
Every
Dude,
single person
everything
here
you do says that. You've
never seen Captain Crunch. You've never seen me
You
before.
say that.
What's that?
You do that. You argue for it. You say that.
No, I'm not arguing.
voice.
I've never
You're
been
saying
arguing
that.
in
You're
favor of
arguing
eating
with
animal
it.
products. I'm actually the most close to the truth of anyone because I'm not making the argument.
Okay, Trump. Okay,
funniest thing
Trump.
you've ever said, Justin. Good job.
Yeah,
You're so close to the truth that you support
there's
people
nobody closer to the truth than
fucking
Justin.
pointing out that you guys, you're deciding that, well, you can't eat animal products, it's wrong, and you're not basing it on anything other than your own subjective opinion. I'm asking you for evidence of your claims. And
We just gave you that.
To be clear, my problem is
You want evidence? You yourself said bestiality is wrong, and you're arguing for.
Okay, hold on. Let me just walk you through this one more time. Okay, you're trying to say, all right. So you're saying that us eating the plants is killing and hurting a life. It is not all right. It's no different than killing the animal. But the animal also has to eat plants to grow to become the size it is in order for you to eat it. So we look at the path.
Plants. Not all animals eat plants, though.
Oh, we're talking about the cow right now. We are literally talking about the cow.
Conveniently, it doesn't have to be a cow.
Why don't you go after tigers and snakes and crocodiles?
My point is that if you're arguing that it's immoral to kill life that doesn't want to die, you shouldn't ignore the plant kingdom. Now, I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't eat.
I'm not talking from a moral basis at all. You were. I'm trying to explain to you the difference.
Ignore the fact that plants experience these things too, and you just pretend, oh no, it doesn't. We love our animals so much. That's what.
Okay, all right. Let's just say, all right, Justin. We agree that plants also feel pain. We'll just say that, right? Let's just say we agree that all plants feel pain. So,
by science over and over again. It's not an opinion.
Okay, all right. But let's just walk through this really quickly. Do you think that all the plants should suffer, or just a fraction of them?
Well, I just admit that I don't really know what to do. And just so you understand my position, I'm going to explain
Lower the suffering.
what I do with these people. Is I'm not claiming that I have the answer or that I know the answer. And I know that nobody else has the answer either because nobody knows definitively. So what my problem is the way not all, but most vegans treat other people with something they don't fully know or understand. In other words,
it's a field of uncertainty.
Let me just finish one second. One second. I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that the police are not here to help us. I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that the government is not here to help us. I cannot prove beyond a shadow of a doubt or even a little that eating animal products is immoral because there's no evidence for that. And my point is, you should treat people better because you aren't
Justin,
know
Dustin,
definitively what you're saying. That's
what
my
the fuck are you fucking talking about? You
I
absolute
don't think
tool.
he knows.
You
He
absolute
drifted
melon.
off a lot there.
You absolute melon.
I like that. Okay. Okay, to be clear, I'll say it again. To be clear, okay.
No, don't say it again, dude. We've heard it all before 1,000 times. You say the same
I've never said this
over and
before.
over and over and over.
I never said that
Don't
before.
say it again.
Okay, to be clear, my point is that I can prove.
Tell us some jokes, Justin. Tell us some based jokes. How about that?
All right. Let's see. He wants jokes now, huh? No. All
Put
right.
a fucking shirt on.
Well, I thought you wanted to see. I thought you wanted a joke. You know. Hey. Anyway, so that's what my point is. I'm trying to just make the point that you shouldn't, like, John Bob is the perfect example of someone just screaming, "Oh, you shit scumbag meat eater!" But he doesn't actually know definitively is what he's saying is actually accurate. That's what my problem.
Yeah,
is.
I do.
If you could prove it, then I'd listen. But you can't.
I just proved you to be morally
No, you
inconsistent.
didn't. You just always use
You
these. Oh, well, the
claim you're
government's
against.
involved in the meat
You
industry, so
claim.
you support.
Wait,
It's
hey,
bullshit.
don't
It's
cut
just
me
an
off.
excuse.
Let me talk. You claimed you're against bestiality, and at the same time, you are arguing and literally advocating to pay people money to perform acts of bestiality.
You think Jeffrey
You
Dahmer
are
is the
not
hero? No
morally
one takes you
consistent.
seriously because
He's John's hero, not all of our hero. John's for sure.
Well, he's got the same philosophy that you guys do, doesn't he? So why is that so
No.
different? You don't think Jeffrey Dahmer's a hero?
No.
Why not?
No,
I think
he was a
Jeffrey
patsy
Dahmer
for
is
the
a
dark
hero to
occult.
the animals. I think he's a hero to the animals because every person he unalived caused these meat eaters
How do you
to
know?
not
You
eat
know the diets of
thousands
the
of
people
animals.
killed? How do you know? They could all
99 out of a hey,
You don't know.
I say that too. No, I say that too,
That's my
Justin.
entire point. You don't
They
know
could have all been
definitively what you're
vegetarians.
saying is true, and because of that, you should show more respect to other people. That's why I like to throw wrenches into your argument, and that's the only reason I've ever done it is because you go around, oh, it's a terrible meeting. If you can prove it, then prove it. But just because you personally feel that way, that was my
prove it.
point
We
about
did prove it.
Manly Hall and
I
Mark.
proved
Like
it this
Manly Hall was totally
years
okay.
ago. I proved it.
So
to
why
you.
are we
I
only
just
going?
proved it now. I'll prove it again. I proved you every time, dude.
Every time.
I just proved it.
Prove
I
it.
proved
Okay,
it
prove
6
it.
years
Prove it.
ago. I proved it 6 years ago.
Then
to
why
you,
did
dude.
everybody say I won that
same
debate? Look
shit.
at who's.
Right, but every
and you
time.
still don't get
All right,
it,
what's the
dude.
proof? What's the proof then?
Okay, let me walk you through this again. So you're claiming the difference between people shouldn't judge, people we eat plants, animals, there's no difference of loss of life, but there actually is a big difference in loss of life because when we sit there and we talk about animals and the difference of what we eat to what they eat, it takes a lot to feed that animal in the first place, like a lot.
What animal you're talking about?
The cow, the chicken, the pig.
No,
who cares? There's 80 billion of them.
Justin, shut up.
Okay, so go on.
What I'm trying to explain to you is that if you didn't eat the cow, there would be no reason for that cow to exist in the first place, and you could sustain off of eating the plants that are a fraction of the land and what he
I give the
eats.
cow light. I give the cow meaning. Is what you just said? Really?
Oh, you sure do. Yeah. Oh, you do. Yeah. They're bred into existence for you. Just you though. Nobody else.
Really, cows were created for Justin Padini. You believe that?
Justin Padini. I swear to God, I read it somewhere once on the internet.
It's all your fault.
I didn't read that one. Can I see?
100%.
Well, if
what
you
I
read it
hear.
in a book somewhere, then it must be
You
true.
eat their cheese.
So then why are you on this podcast?
Yeah,
Word
no,
on
it's
the
for sure true.
Eat their meat. It's
Yeah.
not yours. It belonged to them, dude.
The same thing for fruit. Why do you think the fruit belongs to you? That's my whole point. You just take this thing's kid. Oh, well, you know, it's for
plants
me.
benefit. Because same thing with the cow. The cow eats the grass. It shits it out. It doesn't let it overgrow. It makes the land better. It adds to the microbiome. It feeds insects
And
and
eating
stuff.
animal products makes me healthier, so I could just flip that argument back on you.
No, it doesn't. That's
yes,
No, it doesn't.
Look at
No,
John
it
Bob and
doesn't.
you guys. I
Look
look way
at you.
healthier than
Look
John
at you.
Bob
You
will
can't even
destroy
put a
you.
shirt on.
Yeah, right. I don't need
John
a
Bob
shirt
is
on
a
'cause I
peak
get
male
girls.
specimen.
Dude, you hurt
John
yourself
Balls is a peak male
weightlifting, bro.
specimen.
You have
Justin,
Peak
you
chronic-
know
male.
John
He's
Bob is a little bit
perfect.
close about that.
Male.
Yeah.
You have a
Yeah.
chronic injury.
So if
in
John Bob is the
weightlifting,
peak
bro.
male specimen, why am
you
I
have
the
an
one that gets all the
injury,
girls?
You have a
No, you
chronic
don't. You can't even put a
injury.
shirt on.
You don't
Yeah, I
have a
need to-
girl?
yeah,
I'm a
you
married
got the
man.
girl I'm talking to now. She's basically Kim Kardashian. I'll send you a picture after. Literally, she's the Italian Kim K. But the point is, if John
What does that
Bob-
even mean?
Hold on. If John
Who
Bob
gives
So
a
she's
fuck?
fake as
male
shit?
specimen, as you say,
My wife
why
is
am I the guy
smoking
that gets
hot.
all the girls?
Fuck you.
Huh?
Fucking guy.
Natural law.
Nope.
What?
Like, you know
None
how
of these
unnatural
girls
Kim
you hang out
Kardashian
with
is,
are
right?
worth a damn.
Too many at once. What?
Sounds like some single mama, baby mama drama.
I don't have a mom. What?
What does women's looks have to do with doing the right thing and eating right?
Well,
And
for
protecting
example, if
the
you eat
environment.
right, you look
There's
healthy.
nothing to
That's
do
my
with
whole
it.
point. You don't look healthy. That's like Nicholas George looks the best of all of you guys in terms of health.
Justin, you
Yes.
have breasts and an extra chin, and you tell me I don't look healthy?
Where's the extra chin? I have hair under here. And my breasts, I mean, yeah, I told you I'm a little out of shape because I've been out of the gym for a long time. Yeah, you seem to ignore that because you have an agenda to push. I haven't been working out.
And you ignore more than anyone I've ever met in my life.
It doesn't take a gym to not have breasts. I don't go to the gym. Do I have fucking breasts?
Because I spent years upon years building fucking muscle, smart guy, and because I haven't been
Yeah.
it's gotten softer. That's
It has
why.
gotten softer, and now it leads to a level of cardiovascular issues.
What's that?
You see any
Huh?
breasts? I don't go to the gym, so shouldn't I have breasts according
Hell,
to
you
your
don't go
argument?
to the gym. Like I just
I
said,
don't go to the gym. I should have breasts, right? That's your argument.
I worked out for like almost 20 straight, and I built
No,
a lot of muscle.
motherfucker.
So
I just
because
proved
I had
your
been working
argument
out,
wrong.
the muscle got
The
soft.
reason
It's not that
breasts
complicated,
is
bro.
diet.
Maybe
Not the
got it.
gym.
if you had some nutrition in there, you would. What's
But
that?
not
got
only that,
karate
this
skills.
guy
I got nunchuck
hold on, this
skills.
guy got injured in his shoulder. He has a shoulder injury.
No, it's actually I tore my left forearm is what happened. Actually, the last time before I went to Mark's house.
Right. Well,
it was the day before last time I went to
Working off
Hey,
so much, bro.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
This year, I fell 18 feet off a building. I broke
That happened.
both ankles
He did.
and both wrists. I
did.
was laid up for
He
5
did.
months straight, and fucking, I still don't have fucking breasts. You don't see me making excuses.
Perfect
That's
male
fucking
specimen.
You know what, John Bob? I'd rather have
Yeah.
breasts and
Peak
get the
male
girl- and get the
specimen.
girls that I
Peak
do.
male
I
specimen.
fucking
John
hope
Balls.
so.
Dude, my wife's
John
smoking
Balls.
hot. I don't give a fuck
Listen,
about
no,
fucking
listen, I'm not
your
trying to diss
husband.
your wife, bro, but your wife does
So's
not
mine.
butts in your
girls
house,
that I have in
bro.
my house, okay?
You smoke cigarette butts in your house. Butts. You didn't even have a full cigarette. You just
You
had a
look like
little
a fucking
corner of
cigarette butt.
one. That's
Hey, you're right. I
disgusting,
got them
bro.
because I don't smoke whole
Have
cigarettes.
some
I take
respect for
fucking
yourself.
drink. What's that?
Have some respect for yourself.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't get short
Justin.
with me.
I just
came
consumed
on here so I can
1,000
get.
calories.
What's that?
Justin, I just
Justin, why are
consumed
you-
1,000 calories. I don't have breasts.
Yeah, but you also don't
1,000
have the girls
calories.
that I get either. So what's your point?
Yeah, but
Why
Why
would
is
I
that
want
flat?
the girls
Last
you have?
girlfriend, she was like the hottest girl on all in of New York.
I don't think that's a flex.
What is the flex? Eating a celery stick and feeling patting yourself? Oh man, I didn't have a cow today. Oh man, you know, what is the flex?
Justin, what's the longest
Well, a
relationship
level of
you've
mental
had in life?
purity, I guess, is a good
Longest
flex to me.
relationship, like 3.5 years.
Moral consistency, that's a flex.
Yeah,
Not
that's what I
driving a
mean.
car and not
Well,
ever
you
having a
guys
license, that's
subjectively
a
think that
flex.
you get
That's
to
a
decide
huge
what
flex.
mentality
That's
is.
my favorite one today.
Makes you immoral.
Yeah,
I would
dude,
say that makes you
seriously, I
immoral.
wanted to
Can you
fucking hide
give me
my-
proof
I
that
know.
eating animal products is immoral? I still haven't gotten any. I've gotten 0. Can you prove it to me? Prove it to me. I've been waiting for years. Again,
Dude, there's billions of victims. You
about it.
just don't listen to the
Let's
victims.
prove that it's true. If you can prove to me that it's true, I'll listen. Is that a woman? Oh God, that's what I mean. Yeah, the ultimate this fucking guy. Oh
Grown
God,
and
I love
guzzling
him. Look at him. He looks like a
constant
fucking
cow's milk.
sack race.
The enthusiasm with which which he was greedily pouring it down his gullet, all of a sudden made me pause. At what point did devouring copious amounts of secretions from another animal become so normal that grown men on the street would be doing so in a similar manner to which a newborn baby would from their own mother? I felt like Freud had missed a trick. All these years theorizing about the relationships between parents and their children, and in front of me now was a man openly infantilizing himself, weaned off his own mother and weaned onto the nipples of someone else's. Except this mother was from an entirely different species.
Can you guys hear us?
As I watched this spectacle, I thought about what the social response would be to this same man laid under a cow drinking, shall we say, straight from the source. How most people would find that weird, creepy, and disturbing. Interspecies secretion guzzling would be a phrase that comes to mind. Yet what was the man in front of me doing that was fundamentally different? Nothing. The only actual difference was the milk had been taken from the cow and put in a carton, but it was still interspecies secretion guzzling. So how did we get here?
What's the milk? Let's talk about it.
We have to go back in time and arrive at the Neolithic Revolution. This is a period of time that started around 10,000 years ago when humans began settling and domesticating animals. Aside from raising animals for meat, there is evidence that early farmers in parts of Europe, Africa, and the Middle East were also using animals' milk. This is evident from depictions in ancient rock art, the discovery of fatty residues on pottery, and the analysis of animal bones, which suggested that females were being kept alive beyond usual slaughtering ages for other purposes, such as milking. There are several reasons why people may have begun drinking milk in these parts of the world. One is that milk was a readily available source of water and hydration in parts of Africa and Middle East where drought was common and water a scarce resource. And in the colder regions of Europe where crops were harder to grow, milk provided a year-round source of nutrition during famines. Although goats, sheep, pigs, and horses were also being farmed, cow's milk probably prevailed because cows are more docile and also easier to exploit, and they produce larger quantities of milder tasting milk. But it's important to point out here that just because our ancestors were drinking milk doesn't mean that they were doing so without problems. For one, raw milk can carry a host of bacteria such as E. coli and Salmonella, which of course make humans sick and can even be fatal. Milk also contains a sugar called lactose, and we need the enzyme lactase to process it. But all mammals, including humans, actually stop producing this enzyme after weaning from their mother's milk, leading to lactose intolerance. Some researchers think this trait may have evolved to actually prevent adults and children drinking milk that is designed for infants and necessary for the survival of those infants. But we obviously didn't listen to that, and not least when it comes to other species. Our ancestors continue to drink animals' milk even though it would have made them sick because, well, illness is preferable to dying of starvation. After all, desperate times, desperate measures, and all that. Eventually, natural selection favored those who got less sick and could tolerate lactose better, leading to a mutation which kept the lactose gene permanently switched on. This lactase-persistent gene spread the most rapidly in Northern Europe, where people were consuming more milk, possibly because of the colder weather, which may have made milk last longer, and possibly because other regions remained more populated by hunter-gatherers, while agriculture dominated Europe and the places that Europeans later colonized, like, of course, what is now called the United States. But milk consumption was still far from widespread, and it wasn't until thousands of years later that cow's milk became a household staple in the West. In the 19th century, the Industrial Revolution brought about technologies which turned milk from a survival food into a fully fledged industry. These technologies included pasteurization, which is the process of heating milk to kill harmful bacteria, as well as refrigeration, which extended shelf life, and the railway, which allowed food to be transported quickly from the countryside and then into cities. These inventions made milk more accessible and safer to drink for humans, leading to an increased uptake. Then during World War I and II, dairy production ramped up up even more as millions of tons of condensed and powdered milk were sent to the Allied forces. This huge surge in demand prompted farmers to stop diversifying and focus solely on production of dairy instead. This period saw the increasing mechanization of dairy farms from small-scale family-run operations to larger factory-style businesses with milking machines. Cows were selectively bred as well to produce 10 times more milk than they naturally would. But the problem is, after the wars had finished, the supply far outweighed the demand, and farmers found themselves with huge surpluses and yet no buyers. The cheese and butter industries absorbed some of the surplus, but huge quantities of milk still remained. And farmers felt they'd invested way too much time and energy shifting towards large-scale, year-round milk production to simply just stop. So instead of decreasing production, they lobbied the government, who stepped in and bought the surpluses from farmers with taxpayers' money instead. This would be the beginning of a very, let's call it, cozy relationship between the dairy industry and the government, which continues to this day. In addition to buying and storing surplus dairy products in huge warehouses, much of which would ultimately go to waste, the government also helped to market the dairy industry and encourage the public to drink more milk. This included increasing the recommendations for dairy in the official dietary guidelines, including free school milk schemes and overseeing infamous marketing campaigns like Got Milk. In fact, governments helped to establish and gave money to marketing bodies which existed exclusively to promote cow's milk to the public and to sell it to businesses. These included the Dairy Checkoff Program in the US and the Milk Marketing Board in the UK, because nothing makes you feel more reassured than governments working with the private sector interests to push what they are producing onto us as consumers. Although this fact alone should really emphasize a very important part of this, which is the recommendations that we have in place and the marketing behind cow's milk was not established through any rigorous scientific endeavors or because governments in the dairy industry had the best interests of consumers at heart, but because of this massive surplus which existed. This partnership between the dairy industry and the government was essentially one of the most successful marketing campaigns in history, because it completely normalized something as unnatural and also as weird as drinking the breast milk of another species, and even made us believe that we need to consume cow's milk to be healthy, which, objectively speaking, obviously doesn't make any sense considering cows only produce milk to feed their own children. You see, milk is not designed for the human body, and our consumption of it is causing all sorts of major problems in the modern world. Obesity, diabetes, antibiotic resistance, breast, colon, and prostate cancer. These are just some of the associated health issues. It also exacerbates things like food waste, pollution, global warming, biodiversity, and habitat loss, and also feeds corruption. Finally, the dairy industry causes horrific animal suffering, as mothers are forced to undergo a physically and emotionally traumatic cycle of being forcibly impregnated and then having their newborn babies taken from them until their milk production declines and they are then slaughtered. And there is something obviously wrong with an industry that involves humans taking semen from an animal, then penetrating another animal and injecting that semen inside of them so that we can then make them pregnant and then take away their baby, and also that we can drink milk that is then squeezed out of the animal who we penetrated. How is this normal and not considered disturbing and sick? But even with all the inherent issues found within dairy farming, milk is now a part of our everyday lives. And whilst that's not going to change overnight, thankfully there is a simple alternative: milk made from plants. Drinking oat milk, coconut milk, soy milk, or any other alternative is one of the simplest yet most urgent and important switches that we can make to begin addressing these problems and tackling the age-old milk myth. So, to sum up, we began drinking cow's milk out of desperation in times of scarcity and famine. This caused some people to develop a genetic mutation, allowing them to tolerate lactose. The Industrial Revolution capitalized on this and transformed this relatively rare habit into an industry which the government continues to prop up and promote with taxpayer money. And then years upon years of heavy marketing and integration into our social structures have left us with the false belief that human beings are meant to drink cow's milk. But they're not. Milk was actually simply a last resort in times of desperation and survival, and its continued consumption is now harming far more than it's helping. It's time to leave cow's milk for cows because, you know, that's what cow's milk is for, other cows. And aside from removing the overall weirdness of suckling from a different species, no longer consuming dairy, most importantly, means that we leave this cruel and destructive habit in the past where it belongs.
So that was cool.
Did he run away mid-video?
Maybe.
What a chicken shit. I'm not surprised.
What do you say about Justin? You know?
Well, they all do that. That's very consistent. They'll be getting their asses handed to them, and when a video pops up, they see it as an opportunity to run away. They did that a couple weeks ago with that that religion one too. Was that 2 weeks ago? No, or what was that? I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Do I think that Justin is a really nice guy within communication? Yes, I do, actually. I really much enjoy talking to him. Do I think he doesn't have a clue of his actions or the connection of them? Yeah. I mean, literally, we were just having a conversation and he wanted to point out the looks of a woman and he used Kim Kardashian as a matchup. That was weird. Is there a woman on the market that's, you know, not as fake as, like, Kim's super fake?
She's plastic. My wife would call her plastic.
Does nobody hear that Mark's on repeat? You're in a cult. I'm not in your cult. Is on repeat right now.
What?
The soundboard is on repeat right now. I mean,
You're gonna find out that you fuck with the wrong one, boy.
there you go.
Oh boy.
But yeah, dude, I could get as angry as like all hell with him. I could be as adamant, but he will not stop. He is just crazy. Like, it's been 6 years and it's been the same bullshit little arguments with Justin every time, and it's pathetic. I mean, it's just fucking lousy shit.
And he'll just fucking mow over you. You almost have to yell at him to shut him up and get a word in edgewise.
Well, that's why I come at him with my side argument of not being vegan, because if he always wants to target the veganism and, oh, you guys all have the same thing, and I just, you know, I'm like, well, I'm not vegan. I'll slap a donkey. Let that fucker spit on me. See what happens. I will slap a donkey. And then he just, oh, well, I'm like thinking like, God damn it. Like, is this who I'm talking to? And like somebody commented in the comments, like, is this who you want to represent your guys' angle here? Or, like,
yeah, I saw that comment. Can you imagine fucking like, and honestly, he's probably one of the best fucking arguers for fucking eating meat because he just will mow over people. It's not that he has a good argument, but at least he doesn't, you know, I don't know.
No, he'd be a good politician.
He can't even realize he's wrong for some reason. I don't know. It's confusing.
He's good at sidetracking. He'd make a really good politician.
That's probably true.
Yes, sir.
Do you think he's that deluded, guys?
He doesn't care. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, he's covered his ass with that argument. He could just talk about it. And even though we disprove it, and he just grins and just like, no, you didn't. And we're like, yeah, we did. He's like, no, you didn't. It's like, dude, you're a child, dude. What are you talking about?
Jeffrey, you're muted, buddy. We can't hear a word you're saying, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't even get him to put a shirt on.
I don't know, dude. It's been it's been far too long, dude. It's just these people, they're just so set in their ways. It's like
Can't hear you.
Did you hear him attack me for being skinny in a room full of skinny people? Like, it's horrible to be vegan and skinny. It's better to have breast and heart disease and erectile dysfunction.
I just feel like he doesn't have a shirt that fits, and that was the excuse. He's like, I don't have to put a shirt on. I'm in my own house. And I'm thinking, like, do you guys think that maybe he just doesn't have a shirt that fits anymore? Maybe that's the issue. Because he never has a shirt on. I never see him with a shirt on when he pops in.
Do you think he needs, like, what are those called? Like a moo-moo or something? We could send him a moo-moo.
There you go. I can hear you now.
I'm back.
All right.
There you are, buddy.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Something funny happened. So I don't know. Our own Jeremy Gord, who was someone who used to be on the show quite a bit, had a discussion with Carson Hughes about him quitting veganism. I don't know if this is going to be interesting. We'll probably just watch a couple minutes of it. This guy drives me crazy, so I probably am not going to want to listen to his voice that much.
All right.
Okay.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, slightly.
Okay.
I'm the pay Carson.
I'm gonna speed this
I guess
up.
not as much going on in my world as you and yours. Pay Carson. It's not as much going on. My world is. Let's mute the mute the YouTube version there and not that. Yeah. So
Get to it, Jeremy.
There's so many
Unreasonable
directions to go.
Oh, nice.
I guess I've listened to most of the other recent.
This is on 2X, by the way.
So I don't really want to tread the same ground, but I guess the main thing that I'd want to bring up is this. I didn't know this was going to take this right away, but
fucking A.
Now maybe I should. That the age that
Are
you're
we
at
supposed
right
to-
now is
this through telepathy.
pretty close to the age I was at when I was at a very low point, and right around where I experienced this not instantaneous, but this kind of quickly following upon self, series of events. This process that in keeping the.
Oh my God! Never mind. Jesus Christ!
That's fucking horrible.
And what the crazy thing is, Jeremy on this show, dude spits fire. Like he was one of our best speakers in the beginning, and then he starts slow, but fuck, I can't. That's just. Sorry, Jeremy. We love you, but I don't want to give that guy a bunch of views anyway. That guy's a clown. He still eats dairy and eggs and still calls himself vegan. He's just retarded.
Okay.
He's trying to rub it in our faces that he's eating eggs and calling himself vegan still.
It's even worse because the channel name is Reasonable Vegan, so it implies that a reasonable vegan is not an actual vegan.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So even worse.
Yeah. So he's blurring the lines, but allegedly he's autistic. So I don't know. I don't want to go on him too hard.
Sorry.
Maybe he's just a beta in clout chasing. Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe he's just a beta male.
Probably. So we watched a little bit of this last week. I don't know if you guys were here, but we'll continue. It's pretty painful.
Neurotoxins, pollution, EMF, toxic lifestyle habits, oxidative stress,
is a very large root.
No, we're starting. So, all right, since you're all here, we'll just start over. So, Luke, Logan, I always call him Luke, Logan Paul, Logan Hart, and Will Keller. You guys know about John Bob? You know about multi-level marketing scams?
Sure.
You there? Yeah. So they have many shapes and forms, but there's a basic like if you got some money, you can buy a package to sell something, and you'll get all these slides and all these videos, all this information that goes along with whatever product you're selling, and you basically sell like a very cheap product for a lot of money. There's it's called high ticket affiliate marketing sales. You basically you get people to sell the things for you too, and then you get a kick down of what they sell, and it goes on and on and on. They change the name of them every once in a while because the name will get too much stigma around it. But Kangen was another one of those where they're trying to sell people $5,000 machines that they don't need, that they can get off Temu for $35. John Bob has a hydrogen water bottle. How much was that thing, John Bob?
$40.
Yeah, $40, not $6,000. But anyway, so it's a very you can do high ticket marketing sales legit. But you want to do things like find a good company that's something in demand, get a really good relationship with that company and your clientele and all this stuff. And there are certain sales skills. There's a certain way of selling things.
Have that product on site.
Yeah, have that product on site at least. Test it on your own. At least test it for a while so you can say it's a good product.
Either you got to be able to say it's a good product or a good product for the price. You can't just promote fucking something that they're overcharging and upselling just for profit. That's fucked up. That's immoral.
Yeah. So there's one way of doing this right. And you don't lie to the customers. You don't try and doom and gloom them. You don't try and persuade them outside of the product being a good product and being like, hey, the product sells itself. You want this, buy it. You already know why you want it. Not this like doom and gloom, like, oh, you're going to be unhealthy if you don't buy this. And like, there's just tactics that you use that are slimy, and there's tactics that you use that aren't slimy. And so this video, in order, so with this packet of that you pay for, that's a sales packet that teaches you how to sell stuff basically, and gives you all these, you make a deal with a company to advertise that product in China for like $5,000, right? So you're like, hey, company, I'll sell fucking hundreds of these things. Put it up on your website for $6,000, and I'll sell them for $5,000. We'll all make money, right? So all of a sudden, a couple of weeks ago, Will and Logan have this big, you're not going to be able to wait to hear what we're going to have to say, like this big announcement, and they're like, oh, we're going to start selling these hydrogen machines, right? And it's like, okay, so we've been looking at their presentation. This is so they have they make you do like a video to get people to go to your website and put your email in there. And then you get access to another video that tells you how you can get the product, buy the product, and then start selling them and get rich and change your life and all this shit, right? And so this is the second layer video. That's their seminar on how and why you need this, and why you need to start selling them to everybody. So we're going to watch it and see, what kind of tactics they're using. And like, if it seems like it's a legit thing, Actually, yeah. So, and I'm gonna it really sucks because these dudes are so slow too. I want to turn it up, but I don't want to make it sound like they're better than they are because it's pretty embarrassing. By the way, it's like several weeks in, 100 followers. This has like maybe 200 views. They have like 35 followers on their YouTube. So and actually, Wilk, after they released this, I noticed Will Keller's YouTube go from 1,010 to 978. So obviously, a lot of his followers didn't really like what this looked like, and were put off by it. But anyway, let's watch it for a while. This is gonna be like the slowest hour and 50 minutes of your life.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome, everybody, to our webinar. Thank you for coming. We're very grateful for your support.
Logan, you're trying to sell something. Put on a fucking shirt.
And I'm sure you're all very interested to see what this is all about. Got the chat is buzzing already. Good to see that there's a pretty decent turnout so far. There may have been some issues with the email. I've been getting my emails. Will hasn't had any issues, but a lot of people have been saying that they didn't get theirs. So hopefully they will find it and maybe in the spam folder.
Family members in there.
Yeah, I think we can just go ahead and get started.
Family members in the chat.
Yeah, thank you all for joining. This is very exciting. Logan and I have been working on this all year long. So this is a huge moment for both of us, and we're thrilled to share this valuable information and opportunity with you all.
Absolutely. So Will, if you want to pull up the title card real quick.
Absolutely.
This presentation is called How to Revitalize and Optimize Your.
One thing that drives me crazy about this is that Will Keller is like in Mark's How to Be the New Media class. He's the admin for it and has probably seen it more than anyone else in the world. Yet he's paying another company to write down all this information. And he's presenting someone else's work, someone else's words, not his own words, which he should be doing if he's a follower of Mark Passio. Mark Passio tells you how to make your own slides. You know, he should know how to make his own slides, yet he's paying some scammy company to make slides for him. And these guys are going to read off of cue cards words that they didn't fucking write. Like, what is going on here, Steve? Tell me.
Some severe lack. Some serious lack. I can't really like
look at this dude. He's wearing a fucking muscle shirt. Will's got his fucking seatbelt on. You know,
have you ever
like,
seen
do you guys
Mark
care
with
about
a
this at
muscle
all?
shirt? Like honestly, man, this is so pathetic, so beneath. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, it's just garbage. Like, what? It's garbage, man.
No, but why would he pay someone else to make for someone else's information to sell something? Why wouldn't he sell it with his own words?
Because they went to each other like, look, we could do it all ourselves, but we should just buy it.
Couldn't make money with our own content, with our own work.
Because we suck, and like we gotta fucking make up for ourselves sucking by fucking buying it. And like somebody might have came up to him, just pitched him a sales, just like, look, we noticed that you have some viewership, blah blah blah.
Yep.
And like they're like, oh yeah,
you don't have to do anything. Okay. We'll write everything for you. We'll make all the slides. You just put your name and your logo in there and just read everything.
And it's
like,
just,
what the fuck? What? Am I taking crazy pills, bro? This is the work of Will Keller and Logan Hart after all this time they've been around Mark Passio. This is what they're going to do.
Dude,
insane,
how much
bro.
do you think
without
it like
a
costs like
complicated
$300 to make that thing? Like they're selling it
No,
for
it's a
like
package, and it's the package is the scam also. It's like 15 grand, dude. It's like a lot of money. Like they probably they did nothing to figure this out. This
Oh my
product was
God, dude.
presented to them as the best deal because they're going to make the most amount of profit off of it. They just get people to sell them, and they make a kickback of what anyone. It's all a pyramid scheme.
Did you see
So
what George Wiseman wrote about it? Remember,
no.
I emailed.
Oh no, we're
George
gonna talk
Wiseman
about
it,
that.
of Eagle Research.
Yeah,
And
we're gonna pull that up in a little bit. Once they start talking about the device, we're gonna talk about what you figured out.
Oh my God.
Routine. So in this webinar, we're going to be talking about a form of therapy that can
Put
help
a fucking
literally
shirt
anyone, whether
on,
you're
you
just trying to
douche.
improve
You've been
the
wearing
health
the
that you
same
have, or
shirt
you're
for
actually trying
years.
to
It's gross,
reverse some
dude.
sort of chronic condition or illness.
Hey,
This
why is
webinar is
your
for you.
furniture
If you're somebody that
arranged
cares about your health
differently,
and wants to
Logan?
increase the quality of your life, then you're in the right place. So to begin, I want to make a promise. Our promise to you. I'll let Will get the slide pulled up real quick.
Absolutely. Our promise to you. Let's move it on. Our promise to you
here
is
we go.
to educate you on a powerful, holistic, natural, safe, easy to use, scientifically proven solution, and how you can use it to improve.
Yeah,
your
Will,
health
we could
and
read. All you
quality
need
of
to do
life.
is put the thing up.
That's right.
You don't have to
And
say it.
we hope that you'll stick around for the entirety of this presentation so that you can
Yeah,
we can have the
fucking
opportunity
wish
to
you
share a
hope
unique
to stay
opportunity with you
around to buy
that we
your
are only
product.
offering to this live audience. So make sure you stick
Just to
around
me?
to find out what that is. So before we get into the meat and potatoes, we want to get a feel for the room. Who all is here? Tell us, are you here to learn about just other alternative healing modalities, or are you just specifically here to support either Will, myself, or both, and just wanting to find out what this is all about? So let us know in the chat. You could say support if you're just here to support us, or say health if you're more interested in specifically the health benefits of what we're going to be talking about here today. Or you could say both. I mean, nothing wrong with that. So thanks again for everyone for being here. And without further ado, I'll let Will get us started talking about, the problem that we're up against.
Absolutely. So the problem with health, and I'm sure a lot of people in our audience is familiar with our work and things that we kind of touch on. But there are some major issues. Healthcare, for number one, is a nightmare. Chronic diseases are rampant and only getting worse.
Rampant.
A sea of conflicting information.
Rampant.
Expensive programs, differing approaches, fad diets, supplements, and on and on. So leaving most people overwhelmed and defeated on what to do, where to go, what information to trust, etc., etc.
Planting the seed. Oh, you don't know where to get healthy.
The first step is to acknowledge
You need
that
help
there
learning
is
how
a
to get
health
healthy.
crisis. And I think that's important.
You're going to die if you don't have our
60% of
help.
Adults have at least one chronic condition, and 42%
boy.
have two or more.
Yeah, we'll give you the
Heart
spiel.
disease
We'll give you the
remains.
spiel. It'll work. You'll get tons of bites.
Down. Heart disease remains the leading cause of death in the United States. Annually, around 805,000 Americans suffer from a heart attack, equating to one heart attack every 40 seconds.
So we got the doom and
That's
gloom
incredible.
going.
Cancer is the second.
What does
leading
this
cause
have
of
to
death
do
in
with?
the United States? It affects about 4% of the population.
We got the right spiel
translating
for you.
approximately 13
the top
million
views.
people. The National Cancer Institute estimates that the number of new cancer cases diagnosed in 2024 will be over 1.9 million, with more than 600,000 cancer-related deaths.
We're going to
expected.
die, dude. We're going to die of cancer.
So some
if
of
we
the
don't buy
other
Will and
major
Logan's
conditions:
mystery box.
rheumatoid arthritis,
Mystery box.
IBD, inflammatory bowel disease, diabetes, obesity,
We got just the
mental health
spiel for you.
disorders,
You get tons of bites.
neurodegenerative diseases, respiratory diseases, liver and kidney diseases, to to name, you know, a few of the other major issues.
Well, get them on the ropes. You got to get them on the ropes.
So as far as, you know, we're talking about the problem here, right? Those are just a brief overview of some of the biggest diseases or symptoms, right? Those are symptoms. So let's look at some of the causes when it comes to why are people so sick? Why is there a health crisis? It begins with the food, of course.
Hydrogen
So
water.
from the moment
Right,
it's even
John Bob?
grown, it's lacking vital nutrients. The soil is depleted. Then
If you
spraying with toxic chemicals, genetically modified produce, modern
Hydrogen
farming
water and plant
techniques that
genitalia.
destroys the environment in the process. Highly processed and denatured food. So by the time you're eating it, you can't even really call it food anymore, right? And of course, as I said, added chemicals. So, pesticides, pharmaceuticals, microplastics, heavy metals, neurotoxins, pollution, EMF, toxic lifestyle habits, oxidative stress, is a very large root issue that leads to a lot of these diseases, as well as inflammation. So those two things alone are really one of the biggest roots of all disease.
They eat inflammatory foods that are subject of bioaccumulation.
And is relative to everyone to different degrees. So even if you don't have some larger problem that is
the other funny part is that these guys like claim this animism and paganism and like all this like ancestral diet and all this shit. But in order to not get cancer, you need to be hooked up to this modern device that pumps hydrogen into your lungs that isn't naturally in the air. Okay.
Our ancestral diet was plants. They fucking proved it. All these dipshits that have been telling us about cavemen for decades fucking have been proven wrong by the medical studies proving that the bacteria in our mouths were from that of plant eaters.
Is majorly impairing your
John, you're so full of shit.
abilities
So
or
the cave
quality of
paintings,
life.
they were of plants or
Those
of
things
animals?
could be brewing without you even knowing it, because
Well,
we're
first
all
off,
under this
actual cavemen
extremely
were
heavy
fucking
oxidative
Neanderthal.
load,
They weren't even
toxic
human.
load, inflammation.
Would you
Oh, you're
paint
talking about-
something that you eat?
Are you
Why
talking
don't
about the
you paint-
Sahelanthropus?
And
Are
it's
you
only a
familiar
matter
with
of
the
time how long.
Sahelanthropus?
Why don't you paint the slaughter of it? Is there a
John, are
painting
you
of
familiar with the
slaughter?
Sahelanthropus?
The
Maybe
who?
they were just
What?
admiring
Sahelanthropus.
animals, like a sane
No.
individual admiring
Oh,
animals.
okay. Well, the Sahelanthropus was the first
Justin.
hominid,
Hey,
and they
Justin.
animal products. Yeah.
Justin, what do you think about Logan and Will doing a multi-level marketing scheme on Mark's
Why is it a scheme,
students?
though? Like, why are we just assuming it's a scheme? Why is it a scheme? Maybe
Because
they're
it
selling a
looks
product.
like a scheme, and they're selling
Why
a
does it look
product
like a
that they
scheme?
can't get behind.
Why
It's
does it
some
look like a
Chinese
scheme?
product.
Why does
How
it
much
look
they
like a
give you on
scheme?
this one?
Oh, so you don't like Chinese people?
Are you gonna get one, Justin?
Are you gonna buy one, Justin?
Honestly, I would, but I have a water filter, and a good friend of mine owns this place.
It's not a water filter, though,
It's not a
Justin.
filter. It's a hydrogenator.
I don't know
Yeah,
enough
show
about
us how healthy you get with it.
I don't know enough about it. The thing is, well, let me just finish. So
Then why are you defending them?
Because
you
he's getting a
asked
kick.
me my
He's
opinion
getting
on
a
something
cut.
that I don't know enough about. I admit I don't
Okay,
know enough
well,
about something. I'll just say
let's
that.
watch it then.
Enough timeline if we continue eating and living and just the way that we have been, it's almost inevitable, because it's coming at us from every angle, and in all of it is antithetical to health.
Justin, do you think that Logan's copying you with the muscle shirt?
You know what? It's possible. He might have saw me and was just like, you know what? That could see. He's getting all the girls. Maybe I'll throw a muscle shirt on too.
What are you
It's
talking
possible.
about? Justin don't wear
think that
shirts.
he did, but it's a possibility. Are you like trying to like follow John Bob by fading away into dust or
Health and nature itself.
What?
So
Absolutely. That compounding effect and getting bombarded from multiple areas. So
Do you think
healthcare
Mark
and big
appreciates you
pharma,
tearing his guys
healthcare
down?
spending per capita across various countries, along with their life expectancy. This chart is really interesting. And keep this chart in mind, too, as we go
Now hit
on.
him with all the
The
fear
data shows a
tactics.
wide
Y'all get
range
him
of
for
healthcare
sure.
expenditures, with the United States spending the most per capita at around $12,920, but with a relatively lower life expectancy of 77 years compared to other countries that spend less. For example,
Yeah.
Japan spends about $4,360 per capita, but has a life expectancy of 85 years.
Yeah, hit him with the numbers. And the
So
numbers
something
that get
right
him
there,
for sure.
Americans are spending more money and they're more sick and they're dying earlier.
It's because of obesity.
Total global healthcare spending around.
I don't think Mark would appreciate people hawking shit like this on his network for money and not taking the time to make your own fucking slides at least. Like, what the fuck, dude?
What they're putting it on the net? They're putting it on the network. You said.
Well, it's they're taking a video. They're luring people off the network to their little fucking enclave here.
But do you think that they have bad intentions?
I think that their
They promote
intentions are not
slavery.
worthy of the great work.
They promote
It's
what?
just bullshit.
What? Wait. So they're not. Why? Because they're not vegan. So Manly P. Hall wasn't worthy of the great work.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Really? So how come you don't have the knowledge that Manly P. Hall does? Like,
I think I have plenty of knowledge.
Yell at people on Facebook.
Even if they were vegan, they're
You're
still
not
scamming,
vegan.
bro. It makes
You're
no
fisting
difference.
cows.
No. Why do you got to shift the goalposts every single time? I'm talking about these guys now. All right. We're talking about what they're hawking, and this shit could be dangerous, dude.
It can be dangerous.
So
Justin,
Justin,
I don't.
Justin.
Yeah.
So Steve hit up a guy who's an expert on these things.
Okay.
And the guy got back to him. He sent him the model that they're selling and told them about it. And he got an email back that says, "Steve, this is the first I've heard about them. If your acquaintances care about people's health, convenience, and safety, they should switch to selling the AquaCure AC50 unit." And this guy isn't selling these things. He's just the expert on this and knows which devices are good or not.
He makes them. He literally
makes them.
Yeah.
Okay, so one person so far thinks there's a better model on the
No,
market.
an expert. You haven't even listened to what he said yet.
Have you compared his expertise to someone else's?
Yes, we're comparing it to Logan and Will, who don't know what the fuck they're doing and don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just getting started. When you first started riding a bicycle, were you as good as you are now? Well,
George Wiseman has
why don't you give him a chance?
That's not how you gamble when you're dealing with people's health.
Well, I mean,
okay, so anyway,
you can fall off the bicycle. You can fall off the
George
bicycle.
Wiseman has a reputation in the
So
freedom movement
stop.
and has not fucked anybody over.
Hold on, guys. So let me read this.
Will fucked over.
Let me read this, Justin.
Okay.
So he's talking about the unit that they're selling. He says the VH600 uses PEM technology, so cannot make Brown's gas, which is proving to be about 30% more therapeutically effective. A fixed, non-adjustable hydrogen volume of 600 milliliters is dangerous. At that volume, the person's exhaled breath is combustible, and if ignited, could seriously hurt or even kill a person. Explosion in the body. The AquaCure's volume can be adjusted to a therapeutically efficacious and safe 2% inhaled hydrogen for anyone, even an infant. That said, H2 Hub independently tested the AquaCure for over 600. Blah 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 blah. They have a seriously limited day quantity. Okay, let me see what's so. The most important part of this email we got back was a fixed non-adjustable hydrogen volume of 600 milliliters is dangerous. Dangerous, Justin. So the first person we asked about this has said that it's a dangerous device. And this guy is not a vegan. He's not connected to us. He's not just lying because he's not. This is a independent expert that knows about these things.
All right. Well,
I still stand on my laurels.
Trying to sell.
Do you think they have bad intentions, or they're just learning as they go?
Yes, I think that even if they don't have bad intentions, they're still being careless with people's money and their health.
Shit.
They're selling a $300 device for $6,000 and lying about its capabilities. It's actually dangerous. They claim that this thing will last 25 to 30 years. Like, that's impossible. Nothing lasts that long, especially from China. China doesn't make high quality stuff.
So
they steal China reverse engineers from Japan and Germany and sells it and makes it with a lower quality machinery and lower quality parts and materials. So for these guys to say, I mean, they haven't said it yet in the video, but we're gonna keep going and listen to this bullshit.
I gotta say this. My wife.
Go ahead, Bob.
My wife, like, she will literally mock Chinese products, and she's a Filipino. Their products are a joke compared to our products, and she still mocks Chinese products. Just saying.
Okay, so why don't you guys buy one and then sue them? You know,
because they'd probably vanish.
Because we're vegan.
I mean, they're on Mark's network. You know where to find them.
Wait, sue them? What?
Being on Mark's network does not mean we know where to find them if they vanish.
We're not
Well,
suing
it probably wouldn't be that hard to locate.
Sue who? You're suing people in the court of public opinion, which is what this is. Like, we're actually
so Bert, you
doing
think
that
Logan
right
and Will have bad
exactly?
Why would we need to bring in bar association cult members into this bullshit, bro?
So Bert, then, so you think Logan and
Justin?
Will have
That's a
bad
very
intentions?
brainwashed, programmed response to just talk about suing. Like, you don't sound like someone who does shadow work.
Well, I'm just asking.
That was pretty dirty shit.
So this
stop talking about suing people 10 years ago, and you're still talking about suing people.
Well, I'm just asking you why you don't. I've never sued anyone in my life. I'm just saying, if you're that worried about them ripping people off for thousands of dollars, why not buy one and then sue them if they do it?
So if it turns out they sell a bunch of these things and it's a bad device, are you still going to say that they're cool people and they're great people?
But I didn't even say that they were cool people. I was asking you guys.
You're always defending them. Those are your boys. You get all defensive whenever I go after these guys.
I'm like the morality.
Send me messages.
Like,
leave Logan and Will alone. Leave him
Paul,
alone.
I was looking for a reason to go after Paul on the Slave just because he blocked me like 2 years ago. That guy, I think he's might have a little bit of a crush on me. Feel free to tell him I said so. Can you get him on here so me and him can hash it out? I'll totally do that.
Oh,
he's terrified of me.
The masking and treating symptoms, not actual cures. This is obviously a huge marketing tactic and something that
marketing tactic, kind of like what you're doing right now.
Industries. It's all about treating the symptoms.
Same ass
the
thing.
Band-Aid on the issues. It's not getting down to causal factors, that foundational level. And the industry is all about profits and renewable demand. They obviously want people to stay sick because this creates clients and customers for the big money business.
Codependency.
We want
codependency.
You as clients.
Absolutely.
They're cutting in on our turf.
Right.
All right, we're going to jump ahead because
What
this
if
is
I told you
unbelievably
it's something
boring.
that you already do multiple times every day, and all you need is one little tweak to that to unlock the therapeutic benefits?
Really? Therapeutic
So what
benefits?
is the single most potent one thing you can do to optimize your health and quality of life? We're talking about molecular hydrogen therapy.
I got one for $40 without wasting thousands.
So what is molecular hydrogen therapy? Now, I think in this section, we're going to unfold it. It's going to get, a little nerdy. We're going to dive into the science, but it's very important for you to understand exactly what we're talking about. There's some key words there. We don't want any perceived definitions. So we're going to dive into what it is. What is molecular hydrogen therapy? Let's get into the science.
I got one for $2,000 and it won't
So
explode.
what
my
is
lungs.
hydrogen? Let's define some terms. Hydrogen is the most abundant element in the universe, comprising 90.
Not true. My ego is the most abundant.
It's also the
why do you
first
need to
element
buy a
on the
machine
periodic table,
for
representing
$6,000
the building block of
everywhere.
everything.
Everything.
My ego is the most abundant thing in the universe.
What is molecular hydrogen?
Aware of that.
Molecular hydrogen is a gas made up of 2 hydrogen atoms.
Oh my God, this is so
Though
unbelievably
hydrogen atoms
fucking
are
boring.
present in water, molecular hydrogen is a
Unbelievably fucking
separate,
boring.
powerful form that offers unique therapeutic benefits. When you say a term like hydrogen, that's what most people think about. They think about water, they think about maybe the hydrogen bomb, but these are separate things. We're talking about molecular hydrogen, which is 2 hydrogen atoms bonded together.
That's what you're
in a
making. What that
stable
machine
form,
does is it turns you into a
of
bomb.
Actual H2O.
Turns-
Or
this device they're
H
selling
plus,
turns you
or
into a
just
hydrogen
single
bomb.
hydrogen atom.
All right, guys, I'm
So
gonna
what
drop
is
off for the
molecular
night.
hydrogen therapy?
All right, later, Bob.
What's the matter,
Molecular
John? You run out of
hydrogen
energy?
introduces
Male
molecular
specimen.
hydrogen directly into
What'd
the
you say?
body. It's a core
John Ball's
therapy
peak male
that supports
specimen.
I asked if you ran
whole
out of
body
energy. I was
health
just begging you.
John
rather
Ball's
than
out.
a secondary treatment. So molecular hydrogen itself is a gas. So this is what you're introducing into the body. You're introducing molecular hydrogen, which is a gas, for every organ in the human body, largely due to its unique ability to act as a selective antioxidant and a signaling molecule. What does a selective antioxidant mean?
Oh my God.
Means it need a little
Snake oil.
stress, a little pressure.
Jeff,
So the selectivity of molecular
What?
hydrogen chooses
who do you think
the
is
most
more immoral,
dangerous
Will
one.
or Logan?
You
and
can
why?
experience enhanced energy
I
levels,
think
better sleep
who's
quality,
more
reduced
immoral?
stress levels,
I can't hear you.
increased
What?
vitality, enhanced
Logan.
digestion,
More
better
immoral?
hydration,
Why?
improved.
Huh?
Why is that?
Because he's a moral relativist.
And Will is not?
Will's like kind of like the dumb accomplice.
What are we basing this on?
And I know other things about Will. I mean, Logan, that makes me question his mental state.
Oh,
Oh, I think you know what I'm talking about.
I have a feeling I probably do.
Yeah.
Regardless, so but like,
Let's,
okay, so
let's smoothly change the. Let's
I saw you guys
smoothly
making fun
slide
of-
over to the next topic, shall we?
which is what? Yeah,
No,
the
no,
next
no.
topic, I'm sure.
No, I'm trying to, make
Segue.
fun of you.
Trying to be safe. Okay, fair enough. No, so well, what's it called? I saw you making fun of Will about his the peanut butter thing, but peanut butter is vegan, bro. I was meaning to ask you
No,
about
that's why I'm wondering why he's so anti-vegan. If he's Mr.
he?
Peanut Butter, that's like the vegan guy.
Yeah,
That's my my entry music because it's a vegan song.
That's
You
what
want
I
to
mean.
watch it again?
Yeah, you can put it on if you want. So
Yeah, Mr. Peanut Butter. Hold
I like-
on, let me find
I
it.
really like peanut butter. It's good stuff.
It's a good song.
Welcome to California, CATA. It's your boy Chili Bo Pimpin'. Holla at us,
Yeah, peanut butter.
people, where the cool people at? So cool, yeah.
So anyway,
And
have you
my
had
ladies,
the
come on and bounce with me. Come on and bounce with me. Come on and bounce. And all my fellas, what up, fellas? Y'all just chill. Y'all just chill. You know I'm so fresh. Know I'm so grimy. Always stay chillin' with the cops right behind me. You know I'm so.
Why were you just talking? We were gonna watch Mr. Peanut Butter.
I'm sorry, I put my head down. Go ahead. You put it on. Go ahead.
Joint health, sharper mental focus, increased mental alertness.
Wow,
reduced
look at all these
inflammation.
things that the hydrogen box does. It makes you
Improve
smarter
the
and
mood,
faster and healthier.
clearer, healthier skin.
You know, one thing.
Oh my God,
boosted
he just
immune
said the same
system,
thing I just
increased
said.
athletic performance. A lot of athletes are using this actually.
You guys should get red
A
light.
lot of
Performance and
athletes are
recovery,
using it.
increased
Actually, wow.
recovery speed, increased
If
endurance,
athletes are using it,
as well as detoxification, more balanced blood
faster
sugar
wound
levels,
healing.
faster
Wow.
wound healing, and extremely anti-aging that comes from the antioxidant
Extremely
effects.
anti-aging.
You got, in all seriousness,
You know what also is anti-aging? Going vegan.
So what makes this?
So why does John
unique?
Bob look like he's 30 years older than
Everything
me?
that we've dished out a lot, right?
John
So
Bob
let's
would
talk
whoop your
about
ass.
the uniqueness of
Yeah. Okay. Sure. he
hydrogen
would.
therapy.
John Bob is
To start.
John
Sure he
Bob
would.
is the peak
So
male
unique
specimen.
molecular
Yeah,
benefits.
clearly.
Harness the power of molecular hydrogen, a potent selective antioxidant that targets oxidative stress at the cellular level. It's a comprehensive cell.
I can't.
Drinking water.
So
Okay, here we
as
go.
far as the network
No
goes, am I the most
compromises.
immoral?
Revolutionary
best.
2-in-1 hydrogen
Absolutely.
making machine.
100%. And, you know, just quickly without going too much into the diagram on the right, this shows you the heart of the machine, the PEM cell.
My phone's gonna die. I'll
Showing
talk
you,
to
and
you
it
guys
has
later.
the titanium
that's
plate,
Justin.
which is the conductor of
Can't
these
plug his
Yeah,
phone in.
gases.
He's got to let it die.
It's low. I'll show it to you.
It has the H2 vent and the water inlet. The water would go into the cell. It would go through the plate, and it separates the
so
water, and
boring.
you get the oxygen gas, and then you get the hydrogen gas. Which again, this device as well has that very cool option to have that oxyhydrogen feature to breathe pure
out of this.
Don't be afraid to talk
moving
with
forward,
your hands.
I want to talk about some more just quick fire bullet points of what's, you know, what this can do for you, how this can benefit you using such a simple daily practice. So you're going to utilize one high leverage practice to optimize your health in every aspect. You're going to simplify your wellness routine by adding H2 into the things you're already doing. You're going to experience cutting edge technology designed for everyday convenience. You're going to strengthen your immune system and protect against everyday stresses. You're going to transform your wellness journey with a tool that does the heavy lifting for you. You're going to enhance your cellular energy and recovery with every breath and drink of hydrogen.
Words. This is someone else's
support
words.
natural
you
detoxification
How could that
processes
be?
to feel cleaner and lighter.
You hear how
You're going to boost your
he
mental
is?
clarity and focus with a
His
therapy.
nose is blocked.
Whoa.
From doing hydrogen therapy?
His shit's blocked up.
That revitalizes your brain. You're going to reduce oxidative stress and inflammation for a healthier, more
So
resilient
none
body.
of this stuff
You're
they
going to
can
experience
say.
improved
They cannot
endurance and
claim
vitality
any
to
of
power
these
through your
things.
day. You can probably
None
quit
of
coffee
them.
and definitely all the toxic
Well, that's what these
foods
companies
and
do. They get
whatever else you're
idiots
doing
like
just
this
to
claim it
just to live life.
so they don't
man.
have liability.
You're going to elevate.
Yeah, some Chinese company, and you're a dumbass for actually buying something from China like that. It's like in the end, they're just oh well, you bought something from China.
It's what we call the ant colony, the ant hill. We fucking outsource all our engineers and all everybody. Like we talk about this all the time. It's like, are you kidding? Like, at least George Wiseman makes his shit in Canada. Like at least make it somewhere local or by people at least on this side of the world.
Yeah, these guys didn't go to China and like inspect the facility, and they didn't do any of that stuff.
No, dude.
They're just
We
relying
got the
on
red
this
slides. We got
these
everything
slides
for you. We got the spiel for you. You're gonna make it big. You're gonna hawk all these things like
you're gonna sell
like
millions of
hotcakes.
these things.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Elevate your
You guys,
mood
I
and
don't think,
well-being.
did they make money from it though? Do we know if they made money from it?
What's
I
that?
don't think they did.
I they've only had like 100 views on their video. I highly doubt they've sold one.
Yeah, like I don't think they're making like a shit ton of
Highly
money.
doubt they've sold one.
Well, they shouldn't. I mean, good.
I don't know
like-
anything about it one way or the other, so
Yeah.
Justin's gonna
with
get
a
one.
simple
Justin's
natural
gonna get one
therapy,
and report
you're
back
going
to
to
us.
promote faster healing and recovery from physical
Faster
exertion
healing, huh? They
or
can't claim
injuries,
any of this
and
stuff.
you're going to unlock the potential of molecular
Absolute
hydrogen
batshit.
to optimize your overall health and longevity.
The
Well, they get
problem with the
people like
freedom
this.
movement over time is that criminals get attacked to the freedom movement because they're like, oh, this group isn't about laws. And it's like, no, well, we're not about victimless law. Like victimless crime is whatever, but like crimes with victims, no. And it's like these guys are like, oh, we'll just say whatever because if anyone criticizes us, we'll just call them status, you know? Because if we're saying, oh, they can't say this, it's illegal to say this shit, then they could be all, oh, you're statist. And you know,
That's real interesting how that works. That's real grimy, I would say. Always stay grimy with the cops right behind
always
me,
stay
right?
grimy with the cops right behind me. You know, I'm so fresh. You know, I'm so cool.
So,
hey Jerry, did you
What's
make the
up?
connection that my intro music, that song is Will?
yes, I saw.
Oh, okay.
Look,
lot of people
guys,
think that
I'm here to
I would've
talk about,
take you on this.
veganism. I'm trying to stay neutral on this.
Yeah, that's
Why?
well, we're checking it out. You know, like
I
if
don't
it looks
know. What
scammy,
if he know? What if he like genuinely doesn't know? Is it possible?
that still
Ah,
doesn't
come
mean
on.
that we should let him do it. You know, like we should still call him out. It's possible, but we literally we asked a expert at this of this technology about what they thought about the device that they're selling, and the guy said that it's very dangerous, that it's got way too high of a feed of this stuff,
Wow.
and that it could blow up. It like you
Uh-oh.
could go and like hit a pipe or something right after you do this thing, and it'll explode in you.
Well, then we should
So
definitely tell Will that's like a problem, right?
didn't you tell
Well,
him,
this is
Steve?
Well, I don't think I have contact with him like directly like
Yeah,
that
that's the
anymore.
problem.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, someone who's not blocked by him, since he loves blocking people, should tell him, because it's just this is very similar to tens of thousands of scams that have happened in the world, maybe even millions of scams, and they're selling a device that they can't say this stuff. They can't vouch for the quality. It's a Chinese device that sells for $300 to $800 in China, and they're selling it for $6,000, and they're telling people that they're gonna. I mean, this whole presentation is doom and gloom. It's like, oh, you're gonna get cancer if you don't get this machine. You know, like it's very sketchy sales stuff. And these aren't their words. They paid for a packet to get all this stuff. So this isn't even something they wrote. And to be Mark Passio scholars and to just buy a sales packet in order to sell, Mark students a device that they don't need, using doom and gloom tactics, it's a very sketchy. I would love it if you'd stay neutral and watch this and give me your opinion, because I've seen this scam so many times before. I'm not even going to consider that these guys are legit. So I would like
it doesn't
more
look good.
people on the fence to look at this, and if they don't know, then they shouldn't be selling stuff. They shouldn't be doing this, and they should be called out. Like,
Are they
public
vegan?
ostracization is what you do in a
No.
libertarian anarchist community. That's all we have. We're not going to go to the state and get the state's lawyers to sue them. We have to publicly tell the people that these guys are doing something bad, so they at least investigate first before they buy the device. Because if there's no one saying anything, that everyone's just going to think it's great, The first expert on this technology we asked said that the device is dangerous. So we're on to something. It looks like a scam. The device is dangerous. They don't even own one themselves. They don't even own one of these devices themselves. So it's like they're selling some sketchy device to Mark's people.
Well,
How do I
they
know
would
what?
have it. They would have it
They
in
would
the
show it.
video. If they had it, they would show it.
It's
And
like
they don't.
marketing
They don't
101,
even
show
have
the
it.
device, you know? He's
Oof.
talked about it. Will has a hydrogen device. It's just not this hydrogen device.
Yeah, he probably.
I mean,
So
what's the purpose of
none
this
of it looks
rivalry, you
good so
guys?
far. None
What's
of
the
it looks
purpose
good
of
so
it? Where
far.
are we going with it? What's the purpose?
We're
of
watching
it?
their presentation and seeing if it sounds like they're legit or if they're using sketchy tactics to sell things, which we're seeing. You know, they're straight
Okay.
up doom and glooming people.
But
Oh,
what's the
cancer's
end
on the
goal?
rise. If this is how much you're going to have to pay the hospital, or versus it's only $6,000 for this machine. Like they're literally saying this in this presentation.
Wow.
And it's all snake oil bullshit. Even if there is some sort of fact behind that hydrogen might be good to inhale, they're going about it the wrong way. And they're taking advantage of Mark's client base. All of Mark's people trust Logan and Will because Mark trusts Logan and Will. So what happens if this is a big scam and they scam 50 people before they figure it out? Or we at least have people look into the fact that there are far cheaper devices on the market, $300 to $800 for the same thing they're selling.
Wow.
And it's not like these guys design this. Their business is backed by it. It's something that they are building. This is just a product they picked out of a catalog that has a big number price on it. It's $6,000. That means they're all going to make $1,000 to everyone that sells. And then if you buy one, they hard sale you into selling them to your friends, just like any other MLM. And you get a kick down of everyone that gets sold. This is like one of the oldest scams in the business. And everyone is like defending these guys. They're all, oh, well, it looks like a scam, but it's Will and Logan. They wouldn't do that. We know these guys. When nobody knows these guys. Nobody knows these guys. I don't care how many videos people have done with these guys or how many videos these guys have done. Nobody knows these guys. They could vanish off the face of the earth. No one would know. They're trying to sell some sketchy product. I don't get why everyone's so quick to defend them on this. Go look up the Kangen scam. Go look up what an MLM is, what high ticket marketing affiliate sales scams are. They are very real. They're very real. And these guys, this presentation alone, like they don't give a shit. They just inserted themselves into the software and it printed all this shit out. So I'm not buying it. And I would not put my name and reputation on the line vouching for these guys or this device or anything like that. It's just
guided journey. I want you to.
I guess we lost Jerry, but that's all right.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm obviously, people are going to come and go and be upset about things I have to say. But I'm not willing to just sit here and let these guys scam a bunch of people.
I think you're doing the
maybe
right
y'all
thing.
will put up with that. Maybe Mark will put up with that, but I'm not going to put up with that. I'm going to do this. And, and that's just going to be how it is. You're going to have to deal with being put under a little bit of scrutiny. That's just it. You're just going to have to accept that I'm going to be out here doing this, calling you out on what looks like bullshit to me.
It's legitimate.
It's
cutting the
wonder
fat.
drug, hydrogen. It's everywhere, yet we need this machine to breathe it.
I see it as, legitimate, like cutting the fat. I mean, it's obvious that this shit is, out of hand. Like there's There's no reason for this type of shit. Like, what the hell are they doing? Like, this is nonsense. Like, this should not even be a thing. But obviously, I mean, how many of these things have they done before? I don't even know. Maybe they've done this before. You know,
I don't
don't
think
know.
so. I would have heard about it. I think this is a desperate last ditch. Like, oh, we need to make money as activists, you know. But then they're just
Yeah,
like,
it's so petty. It's so beneath. Like,
just
I
get a
remember
fucking
when you did
job and
that.
stop trying to get money from other truthers. This shit
You're
drives
not
me
gonna live
fucking
that down.
crazy, man.
Your whole basis of everything is your name, is your reputation. Why would you do this? It's like it shows that you totally have not learned the lessons, and you're not using your brain. You're just reaching for low hanging fruit. You know, that's what they're doing, and it's beneath all the network and a lot of these hardworking content creators that actually make good content, you know, in the network.
That aren't trying to
And
scam people.
yeah, this is uncalled for. This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, why? Yeah, they might have made like good videos like Logan with like that other guy, but like I just, why would you do this to, you know, your listener base? Why would you do this? It's just,
Because
it's
they
so
don't
desperate for
care. They don't
petty
care. Logan
Desperate.
says it himself. Once morality is relative up to a certain point. I mean, you know, you got to be moral to a certain point. Then it's all up to whatever you want. So
Yeah.
obviously
You
he
should
thinks
just,
it's okay since
you
he's
should just
put in so
continue
much
to,
time fighting for freedom and truth, and he's done so many videos and hasn't been paid back for them, that he's just going to get paid back for all that time by scamming people, by selling them a mystery hydrogen box that's going to save their lives and make their lives better and cure all their cancer and all that stuff. So
it's a spiral.
you know,
It's a spiral. Like, it's obvious that they're at their wits' end with whatever. They haven't crossed, you know, certain barriers in their, you know, psyche or something, that they have petty cheaped out like this. Like, this is like bullshit. Like, why?
I look at their
This is
faces in
nonsense.
this. They're like so confident doing this shit.
It's fucking bullshit. How dare you? How dare you sell out the fucking great work to a product like this?
Yeah. To a garbage Chinese product that you don't need. Like, I thought
from
these
the
guys are
ant-
ancestral
From the ant
and that their
molehill
meat diet
colony
gives them everything they need.
of commies. It comes from like a people where they're
Cheese and
sweaty.
eggs. Yeah. It's complete fucking nonsense. Let's get back into it.
Turn on your imagination for just a moment. And I'm going to
Turn
take
on
you
your
through a day in
imagination,
the life
Steve.
of using
Like, what
molecular
are all
hydrogen
these?
therapy.
What is this nonsense?
So as the soft light of morning filters through your window, you awaken feeling
this is
refreshed
what
and
they
energized,
tell them
a
to
stark
say.
contrast to the fatigue that used to weigh you down. Reaching for the glass of water on your bedside
Like,
table,
these
you take a
videos
sip of
have
crisp,
psychology
cool,
built into
hydrogen-infused
them.
water.
Like,
A
this is
simple yet
marketing,
powerful habit that has
fucking
transformed your mornings. You feel it
sketchy
gently
marketing
invigorating your
shit.
cells, setting the tone for a day filled with
Hypnotism
vitality
even.
and purpose. With your mind clear and your body ready, you head to the kitchen to prepare a light breakfast, already anticipating the day ahead, a day that not long ago you could hardly imagine experiencing. Today, you'll tackle activities you once thought were out of reach, but now, with the support of molecular hydrogen therapy, those limitations are a distant memory. As you settle in to check your emails, you set up your hydrogen therapy device, effortlessly integrating a quick session into your routine. The soft hum of the machine is a comforting background noise as you sip your coffee, feeling a sense of calm and
The
focus.
soft hum of the machine.
It's amazing how easy
What
it is
is
to fit
this
your therapy into
guy?
your daily life. Just a few minutes here and there.
I would
yet the
be
impact is
so embarrassed to have to read this shit.
Your soundboard is glitching again.
Oh, is it? What the fuck?
You're gonna find out that you fucked with the wrong one, boy!
Yeah, it's good
We're
now.
not in your fucking meat industry propaganda cult.
It said something else. Okay, it's good now.
profound. Later, you head to the gym, a place that used to fill you with dread, knowing the toll it would take on your body. But today is different. As you begin your workout,
the
you notice how
hydrogen
your muscles
machine's gonna
respond
make you
with
not
ease and
sore
strength. Your endurance
after
surprising
you go to
even
the
yourself.
gym.
Each rep feels purposeful. Each step on the treadmill light
Oh
and
my
powerful.
God.
The recovery that used to take days now feels like a breeze, thanks to the protective and restorative effects of molecular hydrogen. You leave the gym not exhausted, but invigorated, ready to take on whatever comes next. As the day unfolds, you find yourself engaging in activities you once avoided, perhaps a long walk in the park, a leisurely afternoon with loved ones, or simply tackling a project that used to seem overwhelming. Every moment is a testament to how far you've come, how this simple addition to your daily routine has unlocked a level of health and vitality you once thought impossible. As evening falls, you reflect on your day with a deep sense of satisfaction. Integrating molecular hydrogen therapy into your life was easy, almost effortless, yet the results are nothing short of extraordinary. You smile, knowing that tomorrow will bring more of the same.
Oh
Another day
my
filled with energy,
God.
strength, and joy that you now embrace as your new normal. I know, when's the audiobook coming out, right?
That's right. Oh, I love it. I hope people appreciate
Oh
that.
my
That was great, man.
God.
Awesome, dude.
Awesome.
Yeah,
so
laughing to the bank.
it's, you know, going back to
He
that,
loves
that
it
one
so
thing,
much
that one
because he
tweak,
knows he's
right?
gonna
That
make
was an
money
example
off
of
it.
how easy it is to use the inhalation gas and the drinking water. You throw on a movie, you do some inhalation,
Oh
you
my
wake up in the
God.
morning, you drink some water. You know, it really is a simplistic and the most potent benefit to your health. Really is. So we got some good comments.
Yeah, I think people seem to like that.
From family members.
Awesome.
The imagination, man, it's powerful.
Dustin
That's right.
Plattner,
That's
who
right.
doesn't
My
come on the
imagination.
show anymore.
All right, so let's talk about.
We
let's
had
talk
so
about
many
the
new
device.
friends we
Let's talk
met
about this powerful
and
tool
parted ways with this
and
week.
pricing. So keep in mind, this is a 2-in-1 unit. So right then and there, it's extremely rare to find in the industry a 2-in-1 unit, and a 2-in-1 unit that gives you that high potency of the therapeutic benefits of H2.
Because you need a
and
2-in-1
that's at a
unit
reasonable
for
price.
sure.
You know, some of them that get up into
Couldn't
the
be 2
2-in-1s
units.
are extremely large and extremely expensive. So the
No.
standard retail price, the going rate for this machine in the market today is $52.50. Ostara Hydrogen Therapy's price is $47.99.
shit.
That's going to be our standard price for a very long time. So already below market and retail pricing.
By a good amount.
By a good amount, absolutely.
Market and retail that they agreed with the manufacturer on. The manufacturer of this device sells it on their website for $6,000. So when you make one of these deals with these companies, you have them put it on their website for a high dollar amount. And so you seem like you're giving the deal when really the device was $300. Like, whatever you see anything on that's retail, Chinese retail, like, can be gotten for quite a bit cheaper. It's complete bullshit. Any advertised Chinese prices are bullshit. Those people will bill. It's just.
So we are doing a special launch discount price for launching our business and this endeavor, and we're doing it at $46.99. We're going to do this special launch discount
Plus,
for 14 days, starting today. But for the live webinar
Ends in
attendees,
14
there's an
days, so
exclusive
that's
discount
ended
price.
already.
We're dropping it down
I wonder how many they
$851,
sold.
and the price is $43.99. And that sale ends tonight at midnight. So, I mean, that's a fantastic deal, going from $52.50 to $43.99.
Option. It's actually interest free, so it will automatically deduct you on a schedule.
They'll even
and
give
also
you
use your credit card right there on the
payments.
website. So pay at your own pace that way as well. So you can get this
Look at these
right away
comments.
and start getting the
It's like they're
benefits
telling
of hydrogen.
people it's all these
So
faceless.
yeah, Will, if you would, next slide, please. Another
And
thing
now
too is that when
here
you buy our
the
machine,
other
you're not
part
just
of the
getting the
scam
machine,
starts.
you're also getting access to our affiliate program. So you will be automatically a gold tier affiliate when you buy, and we're offering generous commissions with advancement opportunities. So there will be a starting rate, and then eventually we actually have big plans to actually build out a whole extra layer on top for our affiliates that has marketing training, sales trainings, resources, pre-made videos you can share in your stories.
Oh, you
things
mean
like
pre-made
that.
videos
So
like
a lot
this?
of value there. But it's automatic, so there's no subscription
Why didn't you
for the
guys
base
take
level or
those
anything like
classes?
that.
Because this
No
is garbage. You're wearing a
MLM
fucking
marketing
muscle
or
shirt, you
complicated comp
dipshit.
plans, just direct sales straight into your pocket. So especially you guys that are content creators, here's something that you
Oh my
can
God.
feel good about promoting. A high integrity product that has a very high impact. And this is what everybody needs, right?
So every comment that
I
has
love this too
happened,
because it's like we want people
someone
to get
said
involved with
great
us.
or
So
awesome or
no
yes
MLM,
at
you know,
the end
BS
with an
that you and I both have
exclamation
done,
point.
Logan, in the past in this
Seems
industry and
sus
stuff.
to me.
It's just direct cut.
Direct sales, right? So
Yeah.
this is not just
So
a purchase.
there's another
This isn't like,
bullshit fucking double speak right there he just did. No MLM. This is a MLM. He just said no MLM and no confusing direct money to your pocket. Like, what the fuck was that? Talk about word salad double speak, like trying to make something sound like it's not. It's a multi-level marketing scheme. It's an affiliate marketing scam. That is a MLM, no matter how you deliver the payment to the guy who's doing it. Like, what are these guys even talking about? Oh, it's not an MLM, bros. Trust me, because they know people are going to be all, that's an MLM. So they want the people selling to first say, no, it's actually not an MLM. The guy who started me told me it's not, so it's not. And none of you even know what it means. Multi-level marketing scheme. If you sell something to someone and have them sell it and you take a cut of what they sell, that's called a multi-level marketing scheme. That's the only reason to get people to be affiliates. There's no other incentive to get other people to sell the devices, because that would be creating competition for you if you weren't getting anything out of it. So it makes no sense to do an affiliate program that isn't multi-level marketing pyramid scheme. Like absolute dishonesty, absolute deception. Like I can't even believe these guys have the balls to say this shit.
like buying a flat screen TV. This is not buying a liability. This is an investment. This is an asset. And it's an investment into your health and the health of your family.
It's an
asset. I want to call back to some of those numbers we
value.
were
He's going to
talking
tell
about
you next.
The healthcare. What the average person
sell
spends.
it in 10
As we
years
said,
for $1 million.
The average
You could
American
trade
is
it for a
spending
whole
almost
Bitcoin.
$13,000 a year on healthcare. That's doctors' visits, surgeries,
So instead of,
and none of those things are really
here
solving
it
any of
is.
the problems. And if they're,
I cannot believe the gall of these motherfuckers. So instead of spending money at the hospital, you could just buy this machine and then you won't have to spend the money at the hospital. Oh my fucking God, man. Unfucking believable.
not changing the lifestyle, then they're just going to have more and more issues cropping up the older they get. So
changing the lifestyle means not buying a hydrogen box machine.
a year is going to add up to $322,850 that the average American is going to spend on healthcare, and that's if the prices stay the same. That's not even counting inflation either. The price of our machine spread over 25 years, because that's how long these machines last, by the way. I don't know if we covered that. These cells last a long time.
God.
So this literally is an investment.
No, they cannot make these claims.
Literal decades. So
they cannot make these claims.
$12,900 a year for the, if you want to live like the standard American, ridden with this.
But they're doing math against these claims and trying to say that you'll save money buying their machine and not being unhealthy, because this machine will make you healthy, no matter how lazy, sedentary, what your diet is. This machine will help you. Pure fucking snake oil. I can't even believe these guys have the balls to do this shit. Unfucking believable.
Disease and pain, or the price of our machine spread over 25 years is $184 per year, or $15 a month, if you want to look at it that way. So it doesn't seem so daunting when you look at it from a long-term perspective, because health is a long game.
Yeah,
right? It's a lifetime pursuit. So thinking long term is the way to go, and the best way to maximize your longevity and the quality of your life. So you want to spend $13,000 a year paying greedy doctors to sell you crap that you don't need, that doesn't solve anything, and maybe just kicks.
Oh yeah, like what you're doing.
Or do you want to pay $184 per year, or only $15 a month? That's a Netflix subscription.
You do this if you're not a demon.
All of that, and to live a much better quality life with mental sharpness, energy levels, and avoiding all the disease that's cooking probably right now in your body, and you don't even know it. So share it, one machine in a household, share it with everyone that lives there, including your pets as well. So that's how I look at this.
Blow up your pets, dude.
Into your health over
blow
the next
up your pets
of your
too,
life, including your family.
Blow up all your family. with
Yeah,
our
well said.
cheap Chinese
Absolutely.
device that's probably
So
if
let's
it
address some of
lasts
your common
25
questions,
years,
that
how
come
come
up,
it
right?
only has a 1-year warranty? Like if they're going to make these claims, but they'll do the warranty because they'll just swap them out a new device because they're only $300. So it lasts 25 to 30 years, but we're only going to vouch for it for a year. If it breaks in that year, we'll just give you a new one because they're $300. It's no $300 is not a big loss when you make $3,000 on the fucking product. So it's no big deal to send them another one if it goes bad. But they're not going to last 25 to 30 years. Nor has this technology been around long enough to be tested that long. These devices are all new Chinese stuff, you know? It hasn't been tested for that long. They can't say that. Like the buttons on it won't last that long. China doesn't make quality stuff like that lasts that long. Even German or Japanese shit doesn't last that long. So these guys are lying through their teeth. I am sorry. Whoever fucking supports these guys, you're full of shit. This is a fucking bullshit scam.
Let's just tackle these right out front and get them out of the way. So I don't understand how it works. We've covered a lot of this, of the basics here in the webinar. But if
that's half the battle. They want someone dumb who's going to buy this stuff, who just believes them. This is like, we talked about this before. This presentation is so bad that no one smart will sit through it. They'll leave. Therefore, they only collect dumb people that won't call them out or won't sue them or whatever you're worried about. If it does turn out to be BS.
You want to learn.
I just can't believe that these guys would lie this much. Like, these aren't claims they can make.
More, of course, subscribe to our YouTube channel and podcast, and our website has a plethora.
Hydrogram is only flammable for 4 pounds with just 2% making state. Well, that's not what they said earlier.
Of scientific literature and scientific evidence based on the studies proving the therapeutic benefits of molecular hydrogen. In our podcast, we're going to go down deeper into H2 to accomplish one of our goals of increasing the awareness of this profound therapeutic benefit. So another question could be, I've never heard of hydrogen therapy
Are they
before.
saying it's not
hydrogen therapy has a robust history, as we shared in the timeline, and is a common and recognized medicinal practice in Asian countries. It is also gaining considerable popularity among the scientific research and alternative health communities in the West. It has been discussed on popular podcasts such as Joe Rogan and Andrew Huberman. Again, those are huge platforms, but when they're just promoting water bottles, it's just giving you the tip of the iceberg of the potentiality and slightly misleading on the science and the therapeutic aspects.
Did he just say
H2.
it's
Mainly,
cool because
dose
Rogan
matters. You
reports
need to
on
get
it?
that dose up.
And Huberman,
So,
another
is it safe to inhale hydrogen gas?
clown that
That's a common
sells
question
shit.
most people have. 100%
These are the
safe to
experts
use.
behind the technology.
No known negative effects in 2 centuries of studies. Even the hyperbaric chambers for the deep sea divers were using hydrogen gas up to like 45, 60%. These machines generate 2 to 3% concentration output. So no cytotoxic effects.
That's because they were having to go down.
Inhale and natural to
Oh
inhale
my
as well.
God, Will, that's not a good example.
So is the hydrogen flammable?
Divers are
Hydrogen
not
gas is only flammable
on the
above
surface.
4% concentration. So our unit produces H2 gas at 2%, making it stable and safe to use, as well as several onboard safety
That's
features.
not what you said
Hydrogen gas being the
earlier.
smallest molecule, it dissipates
Yeah,
extremely
didn't you
fast
say-
in the air. And when it's dissolved in water, like the machine does, through the electrolysis process,
I mean,
it is
George
not
looked
flammable.
through their site.
So you get
It
many
doesn't
safety
say
features.
that.
And can I use this with my current medications? To our knowledge, there are no negative reactions to medications associated with
Oh,
H2
and their
therapy.
knowledge
No
is,
cytotoxic effects
being
have ever been
experts
documented
and
using hydrogen
doctors and
therapy.
stuff.
And
I
of course,
definitely would want to know
consult with
what
your
these
healthcare professional
dipshits
before
know off
starting
the top
hydrogen
of their
therapy.
head about
It's not something that
hydrogen.
just naturally say
When I'm
on
buying
its own,
something
especially
that's
for those with medication and
$5,000,
pre-existing
it's
conditions.
going to
But the science
be something that
shows
is
that
about my
adding
health,
hydrogen therapy
something
with
I
other
breathe.
treatments has benefits as well.
These guys are just making shit
So
up.
moving forward with
They
some more
can't make
additional
any of
questions,
these
and again, Will
claims.
got a lot of great comments if you want to display.
Like myself, who are looking for alternative therapies to manage their conditions. This is for the elderly. It's for athletes. Many athletes are using this now for the profound rehabilitating effects that it has.
That you could be getting within days. So, are you Are you tired? Are you sick and tired of feeling sick and tired? I know most people, I mean, that's why they're so, energy drinks is one of the top selling beverages, because people's bodies are literally failing, even people that aren't sick.
How
Their
many
cells are so deprived of nutrition and
marketing
hydration
text?
that they just can't function, you know? So do you want to
Aren't you
start
sick and
living with
tired of
actual
being
energy?
sick and tired? Like,
Remember
how
what it's
many
like,
other
what
dumb
life is
things are
supposed
you
to
gonna
feel
say,
like,
bro?
without just
I
being clogged
don't
and bogged
know.
down with all of the toxicity and everything.
Yeah,
You know? And ultimately, I just want to
this
say,
mystery box, I can't even. Mystery box is gonna save you, save everything. Be slobs, be carnists, be sedentary carnists. Don't worry about working out. Don't worry about eating right. Just buy this $5,000 machine and you'll be fine. All that money you'll spend in the hospital, you won't have to spend, because this machine will just make you skinny. It'll make you lean. It'll clear out your freaking, the calcified fucking veins and all this. It's just absolute nonsense. I can't even believe these guys have the balls to say this shit and to try and sell it to smart people. But it shows what they think of us, that they actually think we're stupid and that we would part with that much money for a snake oil device. And I don't know, until someone can prove to me, which is not proving the technology. You can't prove anything to me to change my mind here. Like, these dudes are recklessly going about. There's a video. I have this video of a guy. Watch. This guy is a real marketer. And where do they know? Hold on a sec. All my notes are gone. I don't know what happened today. The more I try and organize, the harder it is. Anyway, I watched the video on another guy who does this, but he actually does it legit, and he can't stress enough about how you need to know the company. You need to be close with your clientele. Everyone needs to be happy afterwards. The product you're selling, you have to be able to get behind 100%. And that's not just making a video with a bunch of doom and gloom and a bunch of BS that these guys can't back up. You actually have, like, it's very important, because if you don't make another sale, that's your career. So your name is on the line. So what this shows me is that these guys don't care that their name's on the line, that they're trying to sell a product that they don't know anything about. They don't know the quality of. They don't know how good this company is, anything about the company's past. They don't know. They didn't fly to China and meet the manager and meet the sales staff and see all the the quality control going on. They didn't do any of this stuff. And this is what you have to do when you're going to do a sales job. You have to, spend a little money to make money and actually find out that you're selling a good product, or else your future is over. These guys want to do sales the rest of their lives. And like, I just watched these guys' presentation, and it's a complete opposite of what that guy was doing. He wasn't using doom and gloom to sell things. He was selling a product people already wanted, that already didn't have to be lied to about to believe in it, like, and the guy, it works for the company that sells them, like, it's just mind-boggling, and frustrating, and just everybody strokes these dudes off. They're just like, oh, what do you mean? Look at his content. Oh, wow, he's got a bunch of YouTube videos that don't get watched. Wow, I watched 10 of his videos, didn't learn a single thing. Like, almost unwatchable. Dude who looks like a deer in headlights, repeating Mark Passio statements, but in no cohesive or flowing manner or anything like that. I already talked about this. Will becoming a rapper again. Anyway, 4 hours. I'm getting out of here, Steve. Definitely another show that did not go to plan, but you win some, you lose some. Catch you later. Peace.
All right, man. Peace. Thank you,
Like-
everyone.
Yeah.